Howdy, everybody. Estes, what's going on? Thanks for being first. How you doing? Thanks for coming. And Alcaz, what's going on? Welcome. And Sodenbody, if you're still in here, I imagine you are. Thanks for coming in to test the sound alert volume. Yes, we test by way of jump scare, always and forever. Here I am 4.5 hours early. Let's get after it. Because the typhoon got after me. We had to evacuate the town that I was teaching in today. All is well. And I live far enough away from that town where it's like a completely different situation around here. Doing well. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. I'm fine. It's just like the school I teach for on Fridays is kind of close to a river, and we hit like level 3. Level 4 is like everyone evacuate. You have to seek the shelter. It's that bad. So level 3 is like you send all the kids home. So we just had to like, yeah, dismiss all the kids and get the parents to come pick them up. And I had to cancel all my afternoon classes. Almost went to bed expecting this to be later. Thankfully I can't sleep. Glad your town is okay. Yeah, sorry to like mess with everyone's expected schedule. But since all is well around here and I got home so much earlier, like I'm just excited to play more Silent Hill 3. So I'll play until the normal time. Maybe I'll finish up a little earlier tonight. Although, let's see. Maybe we get a little crazy with it today. Who knows? Thanks for the greetings. Yeah, you were hanging out in Estes' stream. Great streamer. Glad to see you having a good time in there. Playing Yakuza, right? How is Yakuza going? All right, construction site. What was I in the middle of doing? Running around without my map because I didn't grab it. And that is...
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
I changed the controls. So let's get accustomed to that. 11 Yakuza? Hell yeah. I really want to get into that series. There might, you know what? I don't know. Somebody, I don't know what they're building here. It is a construction site. Maybe they are building a factory. Maybe we'll have a smoke belching factory soon. We can hope. All right. I don't really know. What were we doing? We just got here, right? Whoop. I don't think the sewer has a map, to be honest. At least I don't remember one. Oh, really? Okay. Dante was mentioning that, like, maybe I missed it in the room where I picked up the mace. Or the maul, sorry. The maul. Yeah, it's a little different. I misremembered the weapon. But yeah, maybe I missed it in there. I only had eyes for big, heavy weapon, which is kind of too slow for me to even utilize effectively. But is this where I came up? I'm trying to think of the last thing I did. Like, we walked past, we threw the hair dryer. Okay, so I came up here. I don't want to crawl back into there. I think I'll go a different way. Okay, so this door over here, we're moving on. All I did last stream was play Outrun Yakuza. That's awesome. I spent so many hours similarly in the original Shenmue playing Space Harrier in the arcade. Wasn't I just looking at... Oh, yeah, right here. Never really got very good at it, but at 100 yen a pop, how could you refuse? Spending all Dio's allowance money down at the arcade. Just getting nothing done. Space Harrier is a fever dream. I know, like, I love just that world. The visual design, just, yeah, it feels like you're on some kind of trip. I love it. What other arcade games are in Shenmue? We got, I'm trying to think of the original. Space Harrier, there's the QTE game. Then there's, what's the, man, I can't believe I'm blanking. What's the Sega bike racing game? Is that in the second game? Super Hang-On, thank you. I think that's in there too, right? But that might be in Shenmue 2, and I might be getting that wrong. But I think those two are in there. And then you have like darts and stuff. But yeah. I want to say that was in there. They're paint cans in the box. I guess you'd use it on the walls. As you can see, I never really played it. I just played Space Harrier. I've always wanted to play, they have that version on the Master System that has like 3D glasses, right? Yeah, has anyone ever played that? I don't need it, that's for sure. So that's in Yakuza 0. Okay. That's, I really have to jump in now. Electricity is off, the elevator won't work. This area is coming back to me. I remember getting really scared. Like, one of the best jump scares in the game, I think, is in this area. It got me real good first time I played it. There's a can of adhesive here. It doesn't seem too special. I didn't realize how beloved the Yakuza system is, to be honest. Yeah, like, Yakuza fans go hard, which is cool. Hey, little Benny Wanny. What's going on? Welcome. Thanks for following. How are you? Are you a fan of Silent Hill 3? I think you've been in here before, right? If so, welcome back. I think that username, either that or we've crossed paths in another stream, but glad to have you. Mr. Red-Eye, what's going on? How are you? Is everything well? Is good down where you are? I'm here early because we had to evacuate my school. It'd be raining. Oh, it'd be raining up here. It's actually some of the heaviest rains I've ever had in Japan. Like, it's maybe number 2. It was crazy at around, like, noon to, like, 1 p.m. The 3rd level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. You're right, I go hard all the time. I wish I had the Dewey Cox lyrics committed to memory, but I don't. Walk hard. That's all I got. School was canceled. Nothing special from what I've seen. Oh, really? A walk to work through worse weather? Really? You got a cancellation too, huh? My school, like, in the town where I was today, it hit, like, there's 4 levels, and, like, level 4 is everyone is supposed to go to the, like, evacuation location, so we hit level 3, so we had to send all the kids home, and then to get out of there, and it was like, already, like, oh, man, like, driving home, like, there were some really flooded roads, and it's supposed to continue for the next couple hours, so it's kind of dangerous, but I'm glad everything is good down where you are. Rain time. 4th level floor is crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. They're hitting level 4 over here in the game. That's level. Are we going beyond level 4? What happens then? We need to evacuate Heather. The mythical level 5, and it's open. Oh fuck. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment. After a couple sessions, I understand why. Yeah, it's kind of like professional negligence, I want to say, that, like, Shenmue is my favorite game, the first 2 Shenmues, and I have not gone through the Yakuza series because it very much is the precursor to those, but I've only played Judgment. It's toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. And now now Heather has, whether or not it had been broken in, we've broken it in now. It's just a plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. Nothing special about that. Nothing special about that window. Unremarkable window. Several in a row. Oh, what is this? Oh, just a bunch of boring news. Yuck, gross. Ew, icky. That's how Heather feels about most things. It's either gross or boring, but the whole town is lame. Good acoustics in the bathroom. You can tell this place is still under construction. We just did a sound test. Like, yeah, it's reverberating. A lot of just hard surfaces for it to just like crash around in sort of a brash ricochet, you know? Concrete, metal. I got handgun bullets. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Well done. Well done. Will you drop it in the hole? No, let's wait. Let's wait on that. Lots of empty bottles and cans. It looks like somebody was living here. Well, you aren't in Silent Hill yet. I want to say this town is Pleasant River, but I'm not 100% on that. That's a good point, right. Well, she thinks Silent Hill is less lame or lamer than Pleasant River. Piano time. There's a little home made up of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess a squatter was living here. I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. All right, let's do it. I think there's another Easter egg here. Oh, did I just miss it? Oh no. What did I miss? Unless it's coming up. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Why are you here now? Did you jump down the hole too? Fuck. Okay, I was done in this room. Whoa. Did you follow me? Like, oh, that looks fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Go. Yeah? What do we got? 21? It's nothing crazy. Body in the wall, but I think you'd have to break it. There's a gun and a silencer in there. And I missed it? Because that sounds very helpful. Oof. Whoa, wait. See if I can just finish it off with this. This is a mistake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Oh, they're fast. That went poorly. I forgot, like, half of the controls. Alright, jerky. But, not grabbable, unfortunately? Okay. Oh! Why? Oh, I didn't even need to come over here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Well, now we know. The more you know. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. Is that the Silent Hill 2 ending that I didn't get yet? James leaves Silent Hill, gets over his grief and faces up to what he did, and then thinks, you know, that was a horrific experience, but it gave me an idea for a company. I kind of like this mannequin thing. I think I'll start manufacturing those. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. Was that everything in there? Because I did not mean to open the door. Can we turn on the light? There's no power here, though, right? Okay. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. I think this is it. Is this the room? You're not going to get me again. You're not going to get me again. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. Ew. Yuck. Gross. Cardboard boxes filled with arms and legs for mannequins. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. Afraid, maybe. It's a mannequin body. I know it's not real, but it's still creepy. Nice fucking try. That got me pretty good the first time I played the game, though. This is blood. It actually wasn't that bad. I don't know. But I remember it startling me pretty good. I got handgun bullets. I got shotgun shells. That's it. Alright, I guess we're going into this hallway. Is it this one, right? What do we got in here? Doesn't sound very pleasant. Whoa! And then it was not pleasant. Doesn't open even a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sharing my jerky. I'm not sharing my jerky. Maybe we're gonna start using the jerky. Maybe we're gonna use the jerky. No, they like the fresh meat, apparently. That was poorly done. This is my first jerky deployment. Needs some work. It's because I was so, like, begrudgingly, you know, dropping it. Because I'm really trying to take it with me. Get the good ending. Which, the good ending is Heather gets home with just a knapsack full of beef jerky. Just, like, enough for a week. That's the good ending. I think I want to go back in here, and I guess I should heal. Check these other doors before we start dealing with steps. Whoa! 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 It's some kind of poster. It looks like there will be a performance soon. Ooh. Wait, details, please? Nope. Nope. No. 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 This is more my kind of room. Yes. The door's open just a smidge. Just a smidge. I can't remember the last time I saw the word smidge in a video game as a descriptor. I like it. I think we need to use smidge more regularly in video game descriptions and just in life. Just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. We can't increase the smidge factor. What if I just started wailing on it? Smidge this. Okay. The desk is all cluttered up. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Just a bunch of boring documents. Boring. Got an office building map. Monica's dance studio. Okay. I wonder if that's the performance. Maybe it's like a student recital or something. Or student, like, dance performance, I guess I should say. Nothing interesting? Nothing interesting. Lots of papers, but none of them are important to me. We got a dance magazine. Just called Dance. Simple, effective, to the point. You know exactly what you're getting with that magazine. Man, I did all that so poorly. We're hurting. We're hurting good. At least we got a save here. Okay. Yeah. How are we doing in terms of handgun bullets? 25 and 83. I can... Forgot about these too. Yeah, okay. things aren't so dire. Okay, yeah, let's check out this hallway first, and then turn around and go through that door right behind me. Lock is broken, and lock is not broken. Nothing of interest. It's just a calendar. Nothing interesting is written in it. Nice. Nicer. Nicest? Which one did you read? What magazines do we have? She already read what? VLES? Number 2. VLES. I'm curious. That's that. Okay. Let's check out whatever is going on in here. Doesn't sound very nice. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Is it a dog? Whoa, fuck. Dog dance group? Dances with dogs? Is there nothing in here of consequence? Whoa. There's a chair. There's a radiator. Is there a... Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Is that everything? Just ain't shit. Okay. We're going. Maybe we'll do something there later. Okay, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna take a left to check out that last door. Hug the wall, come around, check those doors until we get back to where I initially came to this area, and then if nothing else opens up, I guess we're heading for the stairs. And that's the plan. This is also part of the plan. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. What did it say? What did it say? The lock is broken. Can't open the door. Well, there's the surprise of the stream. Broken lock? Get out of here. What are the odds? Oh. Whew. Okay. Just a straight shot across. No, that's not it at all. It's a left. Just a left across? Okay. Let's go. Whoa. 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 Up or down? Up or down? Where does everyone go in this situation? Lock is broken. We got anything here? Lock is broken. All right. I got distracted. Hey, Eta, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? broken. Guess we're going to level 5. Or level 6. Or level 5. What do we got here? What do we got here? Alright. 5 it is. There are cleaning goods here. There's not much I can do with them. I'm at work, but I'll have one watch streak extension. Well, thanks for popping in while you're at work. Thank you. Hope work is going well. Hey, Final Goal, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? The cardboard box is empty. Well, some of the boxes might be full, but I really don't need to go through them now. How do you know, Heather, unless you look in there and see what we got? Maybe we got some really good goodies. She's making all these assumptions. Auto parts. Auto parts. It's locked. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing in bed, reading a little bit. Nice. The usual. Yeah, I assumed as much. What are you reading? PM, what's going on? I'm about to sleep, but have a good sleeveless adventure. Well, thank you. Hope I don't give you a sleepless adventure with some nightmares here. But I hope you're doing well. Speaking of reading, I have started Elantris, our book for September. Oh, it's good. Is anyone else reading Elantris, or have you read it? I really like it. I'm about, I think, 40 pages in, about. I'm reading Kill Creatures by Rory Power. Okay, I don't know it. Is it good? More auto parts. More auto parts. Oh, we can get into these auto parts. Okay. Don't like the sound of this. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Lock is broken. Oh! Oh! Shit! Wait. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Do you like jerky? I'll share. Share if you don't kill me. By jerky, I mean your body when it goes jerky, because I just shot you in the face with a shotgun. Yeah, how do you like that jerky? How do you like that jerky? I should be hitting you with a pipe as you're getting up, right? Or with this thing? Well, or we could just leave the menu. Let's fucking go. That was poorly done. What? Wait. What? What? Haven't been able to grab it yet. We'll hit the library soon. I really like what I've read thus far. Granted, it's just like the first few chapters that are setting up some of our characters, but I'm always impressed when a fantasy novel can deliver a lot of world building in like a very streamlined, effective way, and like within the scene and within like character actions, and not like just do a bunch of lore dumping, but still like do some genuinely interesting and expansive world building. And so far, it has really been doing that. It's very cool. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's basically about this girl named Nan. And on the anniversary of the disappearance of her friends, one of them comes back, except it's impossible because Nan was the one that killed them. Ooh. Do we have better luck with the pipe? What? Wait. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Although I think you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Is there any reason to have done that? To have come in here? Or is it just an empty room with this asshole? I think that's all that's in here. I could have just left. Could have just left the room. There's nothing. There's nothing. Well, shit. Alright. Just another day in Silent Hill. Oh, yeah, we're hurting, aren't we? How are we doing? Not great. Maybe take another hit and then use a first aid kit? I don't know. Maybe not. Dota 2 The International is in progress. The matches are good, fun, but it's a little spoiled because someone discovered that a certain item has a crazy value, and a lot of cores just buy that item first. Oh, really? That's unfortunate, I guess. I don't know anything. I don't even really understand how Dota, like, I just don't understand it, honestly. Oh, oh, oh! Come on. Come on. Come on. I've had friends who play it, and I look at the screen like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, just frantically. Okay, are we... Oh, over here. Okay, cool. So this loops back around, so that's good to know. But I have to go back in. I have to go back in there. It's not intended and will be nerfed. Yeah, okay. Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. I am. Can't stay because of spoilers. Just came to say hi. Thanks for just popping in and say hi. Yeah, I know you're staying out of Spoiler Town. I hope you're staying dry. I don't know how it is down in the Kyoto area, but up here, the reason I'm here is because we had to evacuate my school because it hit like the level 3 evacuation because of the typhoon. Everything's fine in like my town, but that school is by a river, so it was kind of dangerous to stay there. It's been sunny the whole... Get the fuck out of here, really? Okay. It is like... Got a jack. It's some of the heaviest rain I've seen in a long time. At least it was like a few hours ago.
This is Ripley.
Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it.
Nostromo.
Thanks for lurking.
Signing off.
Appreciate you coming to say hello. Spoilers, this game is scary. I think so. But maybe shout out to... Shout out? I shouldn't say that. You can't shout out yourself. Can I shout out myself? Shout out to my podcast that I make. I'm shouting out my co-host. How about that? That seems like less egocentric. We just dropped our Silent Hill episode as of... I can't remember math. Yesterday, though. Some hours back. On the Silent Hill 2006 movie. That is our first Silent Hill episode. We're doing Silent Hill all month long on the podcast. And one of the things we do when we do movie episodes, I go through IMDb and just find a bunch of silly random reviews from goofballs on the internet, and I read them. And one of the takes on the Silent Hill, the 10 out of 10 review of the Silent Hill 2006 movie, that was responding to a bunch of negative reviews, and countering each point, each claim was, y'all don't get it, Silent Hill is not supposed to be scary. So y'all just don't get it. If you think this game is scary, you're wrong. And if your problem with the movie was that it wasn't scary, you're wrong, because Silent Hill is not supposed to be scary. And I love a good wild take, so I like that one. I filed that one away. I said, definitely, I'm reading that. That's too good to just leave in the bowels of IMDb unnoticed. There are some papers on the shelves, but that's it. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. The shelf is empty. KMN Auto Parts. Poster for this company. No contact information, no location, no hours of operation. Just the name. There's nothing interesting on the poster. Whoops. Just a bunch of serious-looking papers on the desk. I don't need to take any with me. Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Nothing interesting. Some memos and newspaper clippings were posted here, but they're not very helpful. All right. Well, we got a jack. We got some tissues here, though. We could, like, I don't know, staunch some bleeding or something with those, maybe. Or if we just get a runny nose, we could deal with that. But no, we're just going to leave them, I guess. You use this to raise a car when you need to change a tire or something. Well, of course, this completely upends my whole understanding of the franchise. I've never considered that paradigm. I bow my head in deference to that comment disc. Did you think these were horror games? That's such a surface level understanding of what these games are. Whoa. If you really delve into them deeply, you realize that they're actually just tragic comedies. But, you know, people can be forgiven for thinking that they're horror games. They have all the aesthetics of a horror experience, but they are, in fact, not. Apparently. And that's why the movie was a 10 out of 10. It really pulled that aspect of the games out. You might say it just it seized upon what is best about the franchise. Feeling bored, I guess. That's what the movie makes me feel. Gallery of Fine Arts. Okay. I'm all right. Finally got some headway on the soundtrack today. Nice. 3 tracks finished now. Right on. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's Matikatanauser going Mambo Mambo, only recorded by someone else. Sorry, I don't think I know that reference. As evidenced by my inability to actually read it. Sorry. I know I butchered it. A ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. But if it were, we would just tuck it under our arm and take it home, right? Throw it on the cart. James style. Get a cart, throw it on there. What else we taking? We got all this art up for grabs. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. We don't need a notebook, but hey, how many pages are left? Let's take it. Rip out the ones that have been used, and the rest of it is perfectly good notebook paper. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. I wish I could zoom in. It's kind of hard to have a take on this art when we can't really see it. Is it really just, is it like a Jackson Pollock kind of thing though? Is it just a bunch of like splatters? Because that's what I'm seeing from here. 25 stream streak, you roll. Thank you so much. Matikatanauser? Is that even correct? It's a hell of a name. Yeah, sorry, I don't know it. What do we got here? Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Heather, nothing used to be there. You're in a modern art wing, and this is the kind of shit you're going to see. You're going to see a blank canvas on the wall. Now, follow my steps exactly. Heather, I need you to kind of like step back. Good. Okay. Now kind of like stroke your chin. Well, I don't know if it, there we go. Sure. Or we can brandish the handgun. And now, what do you think it represents? There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. What a world. Now, this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. I'm one stream behind. Oh, of the coelacanth streak? That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here so often. 5,000 what, though? 5,000 what? Oh, we got a good, okay, like a better view of it from here. Lock is broken, and lock is not broken. 5,000 pieces of beef jerky. Horseman, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, shit, I only got 15. You think they'll take 15? Do you think they haggle? Well, if I, okay, what about like, we just dump out our pockets. I have 83 bullets, 22 shells, 15 beef jerkies, 8 beverages, 3 first aid kits, 3 ampules, and, I don't know, you want a broken radio? Play static. What do we think? I'm looking and this wing is fucking dead. I don't think you have a lot of, like, takers on this art. I think it's me or you just don't sell that today. So what do you want to do? I can definitely tell you're a teacher. Oh, really? Why? got? Huh. It's a poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting, if you ask me. Office. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh, shit. Fucking right. Fucking right. Whoa. I don't remember getting a katana in this game. It's a short katana, about 2 feet long. Pretty powerful and easy to handle.
Nice.
Nice. Beat. Look at that. Yeah. There's a katana, but I don't need another one. Yes, you do! We could dual wield! It would be awesome! We're gonna cause so much bleed damage! Come on, Heather, get with the program! A bunch of paintings here. I don't know much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. Don't need another one. Said no one ever. Exactly. What the hell? It's her first katana. She can be forgiven for not understanding or realizing that you can double up on those. But Heather, you can double up on those, and once you do, you'll never go back. All right. So, Horseman, are you back in Japan? Ooh. All right. Katana in one hand, screwdriver in the other. Long range and short range weapons. The way you had Heather study that empty canvas was very teacher-esque. I was ready to take notes. Oh, really? The thing about that blank canvas is it makes you understand. It makes you stop and contemplate our relationship to art. Like, to actually put, like, paint down on the canvas, to actually exhibit some technique or thought, removes the potential of the canvas, right? And we don't want our art spoon-fed to us. So when you just put the blank canvas on the wall, the viewer can imagine any number of possibilities. And you realize that with every additional brush stroke, the artist is making more and more choices that sort of obscure your ability to read into it and use your own imagination. And so really, it's the most freeing artistic experience you could potentially have in an art gallery, is just to look at the blank canvas and wonder what could be painted there. I must have it. Take all my jerky. I don't have $5,000, but I'll give you all my jerky for that. And jerky ain't cheap. It's like one of the most expensive snacks, especially to get the good, like the good stuff. And we got to believe this is the good stuff. I posted the Mambo clip in the Discord. Okay, thank you. I am for about a month. Oh, just a month, huh? Enjoying this lovely typhoon? Yeah, welcome back. Mr. Red Eye was saying down in the Tokyo area it wasn't too bad. Up here it was raining something fierce, although at the moment it's not too crazy. But glad to have you back in the country. Watch it during a break because I assume we're here a while. Oh yeah, I don't tend to watch stuff during the stream, but I'll try and check it out later. Thanks for posting it. All right. I guess we're just going back up. So that's up this way. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Back down to level 5. All right, so we're not going to 6. We got a gnarly ass sword. We got the screwdriver. Totally ordinary screwdriver. Can we, I don't know, start, yeah? Making contraptions. Flathead screwdriver. Have we seen maybe I can break into a, like, kind of pop a lock, like, I don't know, unlock a door with that? In the jack. How's the summer heat been? I feel like I'm back in Florida. Returned home to so much mold. Oh, God. Yeah, it was like, what is it today? It was 95% humidity yesterday. What is it right now, at least in this area? 90. No, 97. 90% precipitation. 97% humidity. Come on. Come on, air. 3 more percent. I know you have it in you. I know you got it in you. Let's get to that full 100. Let's just go for a full-on dip. Yeah, it's kind of miserable at the moment. But I will take this over what we had recently, where it was just like 100 degrees. Yeah, I'll take more humidity and less heat, I think, right now, because I was over it. Okay. Our options currently are this locked door, which I don't know. Could you open that with a screwdriver? I feel like it's going to be used for something else. Can't get up to the 6th floor. Oh, wait, the drawer. Right. Wrench that open. We're going to turn that smidge into a... What's one level... Like, what's the next level of ajarment from smidge? There's, like, fully ajar. What is between... and let's say, like, half open. What's between, like, a smidge and a halfy? In terms of, like, opening a drawer. Straight and then a left. It's just right here. Through here, right? Yes. And then through there. Of course, now all the enemies have fucked off because I have a big old sword. Typical. A bit? A bit? No, I'm not doing a bit. It's a genuine question. But if you thought it was a bit, that means it was funny. So I'll take it. I'm debating if I should buy Yakuto Brothers Team Sport Bundle so I can spam the Uma Musume voice line during my Dota matches. There's a lot of words in that statement that I don't understand, but... Like, am I that much of a degenerate? I don't know. I don't know what level of degeneration any of that identifies. But you know that I would say if the question is should I fill in the blank with Uma Musume, it's a hard no for me. I would say no, but I don't have the relationship to that game that some people do. And some people enjoy it, and I am so happy for them, but I'm not one of them. This is in the drawer at the office. It looks sturdy and well used. A rope, huh? A rope. A rope. What are we roping? What's going on over here, this elevator? Why did we circle that one? What was the message? Alright, I guess we gotta go back through some rooms and see if There's that dance studio with the chair, which is very suspicious. I don't know if there's anything in there. In fact, let's go save in case I just go on an odyssey through danger for no greater purpose other than to just take damage. I think I'm gonna kill everything in here. We might be reloading. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's actually try this out. Scared him away. I am very intimidating with this. Looks like we killed those dogs with katana. Get down. Get down. This thing is awesome. If I got at least a decent amount of spending money left of money, I'll do it. Yeah, it's like $10. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you get everything you want out of that. What was it all for? What was it all for? I mean, I can see there's nothing in here, but now I can see that there's nothing in here without the stress of there being things in here. You know? It's just, this is such a suspicious chair. You know? I don't know. I don't know. No. I want to trust that thing up. I gotta believe that this room means something. Because if it doesn't, I did all that for nothing. I have to make it mean something. Alright, well, hey, it means something in terms of, like, we got to use our katana and it was very fun. And isn't that what gaming is all about? Having a good time, killing stuff with a gnarly-ass sword. Perhaps the entire building is a modern art piece. Oh, it's like, okay, it's reinforcing the idea of the blank canvas. It's a room with nothing in it. Are you so gamer-brained that you need constant validation and rewards for every single effort that you expend? Do we have to put a little pick-me-up goodie in the corner of every space? Can't you just give yourself over, put yourself in the thrall of the artistic experience? In real life, sometimes rooms don't have shit. It's a commentary on video games. It's a commentary on itself because it is a video game. This game is very deep. I love this game design discussion. It actually is like kind of one of the central points of Silent Hill, right? Just like checking a bunch of doors, and yeah, you have to go through these buildings and stuff is locked, you know, again and again. Rooms are empty and there is no greater purpose, but that's what kind of makes the series what it is, right? Like, the less you think about it as a game of just like checking stuff off a to-do list and amassing a massive inventory, you know, increasing your arsenal, whatever, like the more you can just treat it as like an experience that is more interested in its like the feelings of dread and horror and like deeper like sort of metaphorical explorations tied to those horrors, right? So we appreciate that, right? We appreciate going into the dance studio and there just not being jack shit. We love it. But then sometimes it's very fun just to get a big sword as well, because video games. Ads are in 30 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break when they arrive, but I will be back in a minute or two after that. Yeah, I just got to, keep going through stuff. and seeing what I find, I guess. Let's go check out that elevator. Rope. Be on the lookout for something for rope or for a jack. There was also that one other like door for the auto parts that was locked. In 2021, the prize pool from Battle Pass and stuff went up by almost 40 million, but this year it's going to be like 2.6. Okay. I really like the opening looping structure, having to go to the ends of the map to get the things you need to activate other things. That's what makes speedruns so fun, maximizing your route for minimal backtracking. Yeah, that's fun. They're open a little. Would you say they're open a smidge, or is that more than a smidge? The space is too narrow to be of any use. Oh, a jack! A jack. We're going to jack it open? Okay. Now, I don't want to hear anything about jacking and a shaft with the elevator. We're not going to make that joke. Don't think about that joke during the break. We're not making it. And don't you dare say anything of the sort. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Who's jacking their shaft? I have no. What are you talking about? What is that in reference to? John got in an airplane and greeted his friend. He was then arrested and removed off the plane. What was his friend's name? Greeted his friend. John got on an airplane and greeted his friend. Oh boy, is that that's the clip? I know what that clip is. I'm pretty sure. Sodenbody just doing the Lord's work in here for a couple years running now. I don't know. Is this like? Now I'm just reading it because it's like after a couple comments about. It's after the Jack in the Shaft comment. Is this his friend? Is this a genitalia joke? Is greeting his friend a euphemism for something he did on the plane and he got thrown off? And then we're going to ascend with the rope. His friend's name is Jack. His friend's name is Jack. It's right there. It's even the topic of the conversation. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. Oh yeah? How about this though? dig on this. I used the rope. I had everything I needed. Yes, I will. I just didn't know. Like, I don't remember really checking the elevator. I guess because I was frantically running around because there was shit chasing me. So I didn't even know what it was all for. But I was just, unbeknownst to me, collecting all the pieces and putting them in place so we could get here. He said hijack. That's why he was removed from the plane. Oh, it's not actually a dirty joke. That's good. Hijack. I was stuck on the wrong idea. I was stuck on I mean, what? I said nothing. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging around and coming back after the ads. I haven't said anything in the room. Don't worry about it. Don't check the tape. We're moving on. The old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Is this just the final evolution of the point-and-click adventure game? Are we going to have some Leisure Suit Larry-style puzzles here? Are we going to find a rat and a condom? And that is an actual puzzle solution in Leisure Suit Larry. Fun, ain't it? What a fun game. What a fun game. Is it broken or something? No, you just gotta keep hitting it. It'll get here eventually. Thanks, Bot. Bot's always there to just, like, you know, second some of the comments or, you know, the ultimate hype man. Echo. Are they keeping dolphins in here? No. Floor fashion? Floor fashions. What is the first word? Interiors. And floor fashions. Floor fashions? Shit. Not gonna lie, I've often thought about how this is the evolved form of games like Zork. Yeah? Have you played Zork? I started going on like a interactive fiction text adventure kind of tear for a little while there. And I started with Colossal Cave Adventure. And I did play Zork. Only the first game, though. Pretty cool game. Although some of those puzzle solutions, like, what the fuck? There was one, I'm trying to remember exactly. Like, you have to use a bar. Oh, I can't remember. It's something with an echo. After the fact, it's like, oh, that's some serious moon logic, but I guess it makes sense. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Also, Silent Hill September. So when do we get Shattered Memories? Horseman, you haven't been in here for a while. Here's what's going on. Here's what's new in town. This actually is not going to explain. It's not going to answer that question. But hey, look at this. I can never find it. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Here's what's going on for Spooktember 2025. It's September on Twitch, so I decided to take part this year. Again, I stream because I enjoy it, and I appreciate you all just being here. But if you want to give to the channel, here's some fun things that are coming our way, potentially. At 40 subs, we're at what, like, sub points. 31 at the moment. So another 9 sub points. I get Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition with the early access, and we marathon it on September 23rd, which is a day that I have off work. So I'll be here. So until that date, I'm playing as many Silent Hill games as I can. So I expect to finish this weekend, potentially even today. I don't know how I'm going to play or how close I am. I can't remember. I've forgotten vast swaths of this game. We're going to jump right into, I've got it right here, ready to go. We just pop it right in as soon as this one is done. Silent Hill 4: The Room. I've also picked up Homecoming and Downpour. So this would be the next two. If I finish both of those and it's still not the 23rd, we're going to play Shattered Memories, I think. Kenny Loggins? Hey, what's going on, Sage? How are you? How you doing? Kenny Loggins? Tell me more. Did someone make a Kenny Loggins reference? Danger Zone? Honestly, I associate him with, when I was a kid, my sister, like, the family had his Winnie the Pooh album You ever heard this? I had to hear that Christopher Robin song so many damn times. So yeah, that's stuff that's coming up. Anyway, Resident Evil Randomizers, pumpkin carving, a potential Halloween marathon jank stream with The Ring on Sega Dreamcast and Michigan Report from Hell on PS2, two of the jankiest horror games I could think of. The reason that the sub goal is kind of high, I wish it weren't so high, but I was trying to like give us stepping stones to potentially getting some new emotes. So anyone, any sub in the channel for yourself or for like as a gift sub, you get to either. These are the current games on the up for consideration. This is all for October. So starting in October, I'm only going to play horror games off of this wheel. We will spin it each time we finish a game. I put some games on there, and then with one sub, you can either increase the weight of a game already on the wheel. For 5 subs, you can put a new game on the wheel. And so we got some really good picks on there. Saucy just put on Siren. So we got that. We got Coolin, the From Software survival horror game on the PS2, Fatal Frame 3, Heartworm, Juggernaut, Asylum, Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, Deep Fear, Phantasmagoria, and Little Nightmares 3. So that's stuff that's coming up. So to answer your question, that was a very long non-answer, but maybe Shattered Memories before Silent Hill F. I'd like to get to it. Because I really am curious about that game. I've heard cool things about it. I have heard about like the sort of I don't know if it's just the beginning of the game, but you take some like psychological profile tests or something, and that might impact your playthrough, which sounds very intriguing. I haven't found a website that hosts it way back in middle high school. That's cool. Did you like it? You're like 35 to 40%, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh my God, from the Tigger movie. Yeah. I don't even remember the lyrics. I just remember Christopher Robin and some What's the song? Kenny Loggins. Return to Pooh Corner. Return to Pooh Corner by Kenny Loggins. It's a song about Winnie the Pooh. Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. I loved it. It was so cool. It is really cool to... Yeah, I was very impressed by those games. Like, I was very frustrated. Colossal Cave Adventure, there's some maze. It still doesn't make sense to me. Like, I was making notes. Like, okay, I went east, north, and like, okay, I need to get back out of the maze. I'll just retrace my steps. It didn't work. And then I was looking like, oh, actually... You can't just reverse the cardinal directions and get back out of the maze. Like there was some weird, funky thing with the maze layout where like you just can't actually retrace your steps out of it. So like this is impossible. It's just crazy. There's Zova here. It's really beaten up. You have to change your setup. We need to see you flailing that Wii remote around. Oh, see, okay. I was thinking I was going to play the PS2 version because, yeah, Wii. Although, maybe I can get set up with a Wii. Dog figurine. Looks real enough to bite. You know what we say to that. Not today. Not today. Get it before it gets you. Got beef jerky. Oh, we're just... If it's going to bite, it would have bitten. We just snatched its jerky away. That's cool you had that CD too, though. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. How many of y'all were in a household... A Kenny Loggins Return to Pooh Corner household? How many of y'all have that foundational childhood experience? I had the New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh on VHS, and my little sister watched it every day for years. Oh, man. The thing is, like, I don't know. I'm just speculating here, but I always got the sense, like, it's not actually related to anything Disney. I think he just made it because he wanted to. I don't think it was a tie-in to anything. I think he just wanted to make that album. Can we get that information real quick? It's the 8th studio and first children's album by American singer-songwriter Kenny Loggins. It features songs written by John Lennon. Whoa, really? Paul Simon? They were hanging out in Pooh Corner? I didn't even know this. All right. Guest appearances by David Crosby and Graham Nash. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, all right. I think I'm gonna give Return to Pooh Corner a listen with, I think, a new appreciation. honestly. Look at this personnel. My God. House at Pooh Corner, a song Loggins wrote in high school. He returned to Pooh Corner several years later with 2000s more songs from Pooh Corner. He went back to the well. He's got a second album all about Pooh. Cool. Okay. Well, that's our soundtrack for the evening. PS2 would probably be the better choice, but Wii would be more janky. Wii is technically the intended experience. Yeah. I'm just thinking about like what I'm actually set up and like the consoles I have on offer on the for the channel here. Hell yeah, the rendition of Last Unicorn sends shivers down my spine still. Really? Okay. Oh, Sage, I don't. You haven't been in here, I don't think, maybe. But do you like Brandon Sanderson? Because our book for this month in September is Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. If you felt like participating again, that's what we're reading. And I just started it, and I really like it. Lamp hoods and flower vases. I don't need either. Ooh. It's just for display. It can't really be used. What is this, though? What is that? What is just for display? The toilet? Oh, wait. It's just like a placard explaining the toilet? A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. I'm like, what do we think is written on there? Oh, it's probably like a, hey, don't use this. It's probably just a request or like a warning. Like, hey, this is for display. Don't piss in this thing. Right? That's what's going on here. Don't shit in this toilet. Yeah, it took me a second. It's like the obvious thing. A display of towel bars. The towels hanging on them are disgustingly dirty. How many times did they like come into the model apartment here and find something somebody left before they felt the need to put that on there? Or were they being proactive? They just knew that it would be an issue, and they just, like, day one, they had it ready to go. It's a cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale, too? Does this come with the place? Love the apartment. I'm thinking about purchasing it. Oh, really? Okay. What can we do to seal the deal for you today? Okay, well, tell me more about that cracked flower vase. Throw that in. You got yourself a deal. Okay, do you want to... We could replace... No, I want the cracked one. I must have that one. Not much interesting here. I guess I can just forget about it. See, they didn't put a sign on this one that we can't take a bath, so we're just dipping in.
Knew it.
Oh, shit. Or no, we're not. It's time. I've heard a lot about his works, but I've never actually experienced them. The book club stream is scheduled for 28th, 9 a.m. Japan time. Any interest? If you have an interest in jumping in, anybody, in the Discord server, we have a channel set up for book club stuff, discussions, and coordination dates. But yeah, Elantris for September.
Oh no, not again.
Allergic to strawberry jam.
Did she do this too?
Who was in this bathtub before us? What, was the Cat in the Hat in here? This is like his kind of fucking shenanigans. You go into the bathtub, it's just full of, like, cake matter. Or whatever. Icing. Strawberry jam.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, DG2009, welcome in. Here comes the D. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Son Bodhi, for doing the shout out. You're playing Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly? What a good game. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Welcome. Stone Classics, DG2009. Karasik? Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. If I did, feel free to correct me. Gaming on the Edge, welcome in. The Degenerates are here. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill 3. For me, it's the first time in a very, very long time, like 20 years. Actually, more than that. So yeah, it's kind of a fresh experience. But yeah, how are you liking Fatal Frame? Sorry to raid and run, but it's almost 4 a.m. my time. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Thank you for following. Welcome in, Gaming on the Edge. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder? Why is there a wheelchair in this building? Or a doll, for that matter? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, that doll had bullets. How about this doll? You have bullets too? No. If only. Yes, I passed Silent Hill 2 a while back. Yeah, I've not seen Silent Hill 3 before. DG2009 is playing Silent Hill 4 at the moment. Oh, right on. I'm actually, so we're playing on original hardware today. Welcome, everybody. I play a lot of retro games around here. Not exclusively, but that's what I play most of the time. I like the Super Nintendo, PS1, PS2, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast in particular. I usually play on original hardware. We're playing on original hardware today. I live in Japan, so these are the Japanese releases of the game, but Konami used to be really something special. Y'all remember? And so the Japanese releases of these games also have, like, not even just English. They have, like, I want to say 5 or 6 different languages supported, which is really cool. And it's not a common fixture of PS2 games of the era. So, hey, Bad Boon, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Have you? Do better than that, huh? I was curious, like, how well this katana would work. Passively well. Took some hits though. Have you played an SNES game called Jim Power: The Lost Dimension? No, but I've heard the title before. Should I check it out? I love the Japanese cover of Silent Hill 4, but the PAL cover is pretty decent too. Really? Better than the trash US cover? Is that how we feel about the US cover? I honestly don't remember. Honestly, I remembered it. I guess I misremembered it. I thought this was like. I gotta look these up now. Bear with me 1 second. I must know. Oh yeah, no, that looks bad in comparison. Oh man, America, what are you doing? How about PAL? Oh, is this the same as the PAL cover? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, that's pretty gnarly too. I like it. It's dynamic. I like the text against like that bright, like over-saturated, whatever, like kind of bleached out flash effect. That's neat. Okay, but I think Japan wins this round. They usually do, to be honest. They usually have the best cover art with whatever the game is. I actually like the US cover, but it's nothing special. I don't care for the I think we have a little too much like detail on the creature there. I like that this one leaves more to the imagination because like the opacity is kind of like dialed down, so it's just like this sort of, you know, you get the detail there, but it's obscured a little bit. So it's kind of, it leaves more to the imagination in a very good, creepy way. The door looks good though, with all the chains. Like it's pretty good. Should you try and play it? The soundtrack is a banger too. Okay, I will do that. Don't look at the American Fatal Frame if you want to throw up. All right, I'm gonna go digging later. But I don't want to throw up on stream, so we'll save it. I probably have seen it. I just don't remember. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Should we take it? We're gonna get that vase. We're gonna get this plant. We got a pocket full of jerky. We're gonna leave this game with some goodies for sure. There's something here. Find the holy ore. Kill her? That's a 1. That's an N. Find the holy one. But until we got to the kill her part, like, yes, maybe we're looking for ore. I don't know. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? Wait, that's really creepy. Is that the twist? Is Heather made of ore? Is that why he approached us and was like, I need to talk to you about your birth? And if we hadn't cut him off or like run away down the shopping mall hallway, he was going to say, Heather, you're fashioned out of ore. You're not a real human. You're not flesh and blood. But we just didn't stay and listen.
Clever girl.
Yes, I'll take it. I have to assume that wasn't meant ironically. Office. It's locked. Thank you for following. Did I get the pronunciation right? Is it Karasik? Welcome in. Glad to have you.
That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh.
A little bit.
She is your mother, after all.
What?
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? So Harry didn't
You
tell
want stars?
anything.
I'll give you stars.
What a
I
blessed
guess
stream. Zez, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're in a cutscene. Give me 1 second.
Hey,
But welcome in, everybody.
that figures.
Thank you for getting the
Pretty
shout out, somebody.
sneaky guy.
Appreciate it.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
I like how he adjusts his glasses and they just slip
Does
down to
this
the
place
exact
get
same
to you at all?
place that they were.
It gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
I'm finished listening. How do you like that?
There's something wrong with you too.
Charlie plus Jurassic, so Jurassic. Okay, I think is that right? Sorry, I got it wrong. I figured Jurassic, and then I thought, I don't know, maybe like character like Jurassic. Okay, so yeah, thanks for explaining it. If I got it right this time. Zez, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. How's that? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Silent Hill 3. I've been on we're doing like a Silent Hill marathon. So I just finished Silent Hill 2 Remake last week, and we started 3 immediately. We're going to move on to 4, Homecoming, Downpour. I've never played those last 2, so I'm very excited to check out the later Silent Hill games and see how they are. Kool-Aid emotes unite. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm done with these shelves. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I don't need these I'm done with those. And this desk, done. Oh, maybe we're not. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. No, we're done with that. No, we're not. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things burn. I forgot how much chemistry we're doing in this game, because we already mixed, what was it, the bleach and the detergent together to make that, like, insecticide gas to clear out that hallway. There's so much lore I want to discuss, but I must hold off. Yeah, if you don't mind, thanks. But we'll get there soon enough, and then just, we can talk about everything. The TV looks broken. The Switch doesn't do anything. You got it? Right on. Are you a fan of the Jurassic period? Jurassic Park? Dinosaurs? Anything in particular? Oh. This, yeah. Okay. What if I tried to go back in his office? It's probably going to be like, I don't want to go back in that room with that asshole, but, I mean, let's just see. Let's just see what we say. I don't think I'll go into this room. That weird guy's in there. What a weirdo. No thanks. I'm good. Listen to these weirdos out here. All right. Yeah. We could also get some jerky going. That's, yeah, bleach in anything is bad. With alcohol, you get chloroform. With vinegar, you get chlorine gas. Ooh, all right. That weird guy, what a weirdo. Remember all that weird stuff he was saying? It was such a weird interaction. Very weird scene. Oh, see, I can't even read the descriptions when y'all are like this. Another win for Cat. And, I push the button, but nothing happens. I guess this elevator isn't working. Well, that is the description that we worked so hard to get. Drink it in. Revel in it. Now we know. So, yeah, if I just run around to the back of them, we can get, like, enough slashes in to kind of take them out that way without using any ammo or getting hit. She wouldn't have had this problem if she'd taken the second katana. We would be doing so much bleed damage. Like, nothing would have a chance. But she just, you know, that was enough for her. Oh, I didn't expect that to work. I didn't expect that to work. Wait, I don't want to do this. No. This is, wait. Oh, no, yeah? What floor am I on? I don't know. Just get me out of here. You want an open door? You got it. I changed my mind. Don't you love that? When you're in an elevator and it stops on a floor and the door's open and everyone's just waiting there and then someone's like hesitating, like, and they step in. Nah, never mind. And then they leave and they don't even hit the door close button. They just fuck off and you just gotta wait. Don't you love that? Whoops. All right, yeah, I checked these doors. We're just gonna go straight and then take a left. Broken. 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 Is that it? No. Let's see. You look like you could be something. A broken lock is right twice a day? No. There goes that dream. There goes that dream. All right, I guess we're taking the elevator. This is the second floor. Let's go down to 1, maybe? Can we talk about how tank controls are a great way to make it feel like these events are happening to you, not an abstract character? By moving in relation to them, rather than in relation to you as a player, you are constantly subconsciously in their shoes, arguably more effective than first person. That is a very smart take. I like that a lot. I thought about it just like on a much simpler, more surface level, like it's just a little jankier and harder to control, a little less fluid, and so it creates like immediate stress and ineffectiveness. Can make you feel more powerless, which it does have that dimension too, but I really like your point about like focalizing through the character and things happening relative to them and you having to think. Yeah, I like that a lot. Good take. Good point. What do we got down here? Oh, I don't know. Excuse me. That was a level of surprise that actually has a physical. Excuse me. That's how you know you've been scared good. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. All right. Why not? All barking. Don't. All fart, no fight. Anyhow. Then we start slashing. Damn. What a visceral reaction it really was, dude. I'm sure it was lovely to listen to, too. Just a bunch of vocal fry into the mic and then 10 seconds of coughing. That's the best, right? That's what the people come for. What did you end up thinking about Silent Hill 2 Remake versus OG? If I remove the OG, because I just want to give the game some credit. I think it is a fantastic modern horror experience. I really loved it. Honestly, like if it didn't exist in relation to a original game, I would have very little to say about it. Like maybe it was we had a little bit too much combat. Like by the end of it, it was kind of losing its effectiveness because of just the frequency of the encounters and a little bit too much padding there. But otherwise, like great. But then your actual question, and yes, it does exist in relation to an original game. And in that case, like at no point did I feel like it surpassed. Like none of its choices were artistically better than the original experience. Some of its choices actively like degraded the power of the original. Like we were talking a lot about the Eddie encounter, which is just actively bad. The way that they add multiple phases to this, like you cease to feel the weight of the choice to shoot a fellow human being because it turns into a boss encounter, and he's just like, you know, he's taking a lot of damage, and it's too gamified. And that happened a couple times, but that was the one that was really egregious to me. Like, the final boss, actually, even though it kind of had the same thing going on, Alcaz brought up that point, but, like, the second phase was just so gnarly on a visual level that I kind of just accepted it because it looked really cool. But yeah, hard to surpass the best horror game of all time, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Like, but if you just go into it expecting modern design choices, and you're not like too hung up on like getting the same experience, for me, I had a lot of joy going through a beloved game in a new way, like visiting the same environments and like having some fresh, surprising experiences in a familiar story and world. And it did, if you get past the choice of like having more combat and the control style and sort of like some of the UI choices and all that, there's a lot of fun to be had. And I think it did a lot of that stuff very well. There's some very good jump scares, some very good combat encounters. It's a gorgeous game, like a disgustingly beautiful game. So yeah. Like what you said, I don't think the way the letter was read was as powerful. Yeah, the performance is not as compelling for the most part. You actually, when I raided into your channel and you played the Marias one, like next to one another, it's like, oh man, hearing them side by side is yeah. That case in point. Mm-hmm. The register and the cash aren't of much use to me right now. That said, like there were some phenomenal, just like visual storytelling moments, like when you go into the bar and Maria pours a drink, and James's face in that scene, like him looking at the glass and past it, and you feel the struggle within him. It's like, oh, this is such beautifully subtle storytelling of like, oh, we have like maybe an aspect of his character like struggling with alcoholism or something, and it's not elaborated on. It's nothing is said explicitly. Like that just is, as a scene, as a storytelling choice, wonderful. And it's a part where like, oh, the actual like the modern visuals can really do some great work for us in that moment to tell that story. I think I can get up and get some slashes in before you. And that was not the case. Okay. How about now, though? Am I, can I just slash downwards? Am I forgetting a mechanic? Yeah, right, this. We just need to hold X. Oh! Are we gonna do this in time? No. Alright. I can't believe I haven't been doing that. I just forgot how it worked. I should have been doing this for, I mean, the entire game, but I've messed up a couple combat encounters because I just was slashing in the wrong way. I don't think Maria is sexy tempting enough. Hey, Silent Hill 76, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We're playing Silent Hill 3. We're going through a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F, which I'm pretty stoked about. It was a very fun Easter egg going into the motel with her, and then she like pops into the closet and pulls out the original Maria outfit. She's like, what about something like this? Is this more your thing, James? Like that was just like little moments like that that, you know, you see stuff like that in remakes a lot.
Groovy.
Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. How are you? What an entrance. I really appreciate that. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. If it's not, are you going to eat it? Oh, liver. I hope it's not rotten. Because if it's not, oh, I'm going to find a working stove in this place. Believe you me. This is not a Doug Funny situation. We don't have any issues with liver and onions. We're just going to go to town on that thing. Pork liver. Pork liver. Wait, is it a? It's a key item. This is in the cafe's fridge. Got to do something with it before it goes bad. Oh, are we on a time crunch here? We only have so much time before pork liver is pork deader. Oh. It's like, I really thought we had a cutscene for too long. Like, where's this going? We're really building the tension here in this moment. Do you like liver? I actually do, yeah. I just can't get over the aftertaste. Monkfish liver, though, I'm down for that. I don't think I've had that before. But yeah, I like liver. I usually, like, if we go out for yakiniku, we usually got some liver going. It's not like my favorite thing, but I will enjoy it if it's on the table, for sure. All right, but I'll have to try monkfish liver. Yeah, just straight ahead, huh? Am I feeding liver to you? Is that what you want? You want some liver? Looks hungry. Come here. Come here. Oh, no. You have to combine it with, what? Put a switchblade inside it. Kill it from within. Alright, so that's not what we're doing with you. We do have floors above, I guess. I just came down to one, right? So, because I've checked everything down here. Silent Hill 76, do you have a favorite Silent Hill game? I'd love to know which one it is, if so. Oh, there's a door over here I didn't check, so let's go back. Let's go back. And then elevator, if there's nothing there. Broken lock. I assume it's in the name, 76. Oh, is this like Fallout 76? Silent Hill 76? I haven't played that one. You get to build your base. You can furnish it with all kinds of dilapidated furniture and rotten walls. I think it's Silent Hill 76 and they're from the future. I mean, give Konami time, they'll get there. We're in this moment right now. Like, who wants to make a Silent Hill? You want to make a Silent Hill? Sure. Make an F. Remake 2. Remake 1. Remake 3, maybe? Just keep going. 76? Sure. We didn't have 75 or like any of the other interstitial Silent Hills, but sure, get crazy with it. Loud Mountain 1. Well, wouldn't it be like Loud Valley? Or like Cacophony of Sinkholes. I'm trying to think of like the inverse of the hill we need to descend down, right? Cacophonous Sinkhole? It's kind of a pretty good band name, actually. TM. You think Silent Hill 76 will be in space? All horror goes there eventually, right? In space, nobody can hear you do anything. It's silent. It's right there. It's ready to go. Bulletin board's fallen down. There's nothing useful written on it. You can make one Silent Hill or several. The Silent Hills have eyes. Look, let's just start mashing stuff up. Everything's one thing now. It's all an extended universe. Whoa. Yeah. Movies? What is this? I'm actually not gonna watch it now, but I'm just curious. What is this from? Is that from oh shit. I think I might know what this clip is. used to headcanonize that all my favorite IPs were in the same universe. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Did that a lot as a kid. It's crazy now, but like, yeah, as a kid, like just the wild imaginings, the fever dream ideas of like, can you imagine if Mario and Sonic were in a game together? You know, just like in the lunchroom at the table, or just like out at recess with all your friends, like just imagining these wild ideas. And little did we know we'd have so much of that in adulthood, we'd actually maybe be asking for it to stop a little bit. But back then, it was just simply a dream. All right. Well, this floor was kind of lame. Huh. Didn't even find any abandoned meats. Cacophonous sinkhole. It's all steel drums and cymbals. Yeah, it's very percussive, right? Is it like, I don't know, like Stomp or something? Just banging on a bunch of trash cans and shit? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. It's not broken. Oh, what do we got? Whoa. It's pretty effective. All right. It's super effective. So is that, though. How we doing? We're doing. Heather used slash. It's super effective. But now I'm all out of TM. Now what am I gonna do? Lock is broken. Lock is not broken. There's one of these rooms that's just like imprinted in my memory, and I think it might be this one. It's not this one. Where it's located is not imprinted in my memory. But I remember being like a sort of luminous red, and there's an enemy in there, and I just really like it on a visual level. I think we're about to get there. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. Yeah, Heather, it was a blank canvas downstairs. Well, that's what we were looking at. Did we imagine this, though? Is this the art that we were thinking about? We're actually on the same floor, right? This is the art gallery? Yeah. Not downstairs, the other world. The picture that was here is gone. Now there's just the caption. What's the caption? What do we think this... Okay, wait a second. I was about to say, wow, that's very deep. The art gallery, and it's just the outline of where a framed piece of art should be. And it's sort of a commentary on how, in the modern age, with all of the, like, just the sort of crowdsourced ideas on the internet, and such a like a so much of humanity like connecting together to discuss art, that our knee-jerk response to a piece of art is to so often immediately go online to see what it represents. And maybe we're getting on Reddit or something, and the answer is just provided to us, and we don't give ourselves the time to think. So in response to that, we have the absence of anything physical that can be commented upon, and it is truly left to the observer to have their own personal relationship with the art. You cannot seek out answers from others. You have to stop and think for yourself, because how are you going to look for the meaning of this painting? But you search for the painting, then how do you describe it? There's nothing there. But the fact that they did it twice now, means it's even deeper than I realized. It's a commentary on the previous commentary on the current state of art in the modern world. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. ASMR, let's go. Hey, what's going on? Santosh Timosina. Welcome back. How are you? Keep teaching me, senpai. You should ignore everything I say at all times on every stream. There's a vase here, nothing inside, and not interesting otherwise. No, Heather, it's art. You don't get it. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. What a dum-dum. It's very deep, but the metaphor is just lost on this pedant. Picture. Yeah, what are we doing with the picture? We slashing it up. We need to burn it, right? Flame purifies all. Are we gonna set it on fire? We also got a bucket, and we got some chemicals. What do we got? Do I have anything I can make I can mix some liver with Oxidol. Ads in 3 minutes. My brain is loving this. I believe it's sensei. It's neither. I think this is going to produce oxygen. According to that textbook anyway. But what good is oxygen on its own? We can feed a fire with that. But I guess we need more. Your voice sounds like you have balls on your throat. I'll take it as a compliment. Not sure how to take it. Thank you? Question mark? All right, let's go through here. On, not in. I'm confused on all fronts. On is preferable to in, I think. I mean, it depends on, what you like. Like Dragon Ball Z. Oh, are you saying that my voice sounds like I could grant some wishes? Can't wait to get on the other side of this. Can't wait. I'd love a Shenron impression. I can't really think about how Shenron sounds right now. But I could try one at some point once I've refreshed my memory. Which Shenron? English language? Japanese? Oh, we doing yakiniku in here? Oh, that's an ashtray. Never mind. Sorry, I got it on the brain because we found that liver. Now I'm thinking about, just a nice charcoal grill in the middle of the table. We could have a communal experience here, although there's only one. No, we got 4 chairs. Yeah, let's have a party. invite over a couple creatures, get some jerky going. Got a matchbook. Do we have everything we need? Canadian? Ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break. But I'll be right back. And I guess we're going to light some art on fire and comment on that. What do y'all think it represents? You can already say, because we're just going to bullshit it anyway. See y'all in a minute.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Back just in time. Cathedral, thank you so much for the raid. Welp. Thank you. Excellent timing. Thank you so much. Anyone not following St. Cathedral, a favorite streamer and channel of mine, has been playing Mother 3. How did the rest of Mother 3 go? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Seth, what's going on? We're playing Silent Hill 3. We just got some matches, and I think we're going to go burn some art, maybe? Let's go see. I don't know if I have everything I need, but we got something. Well, wait. Well, It didn't say it needs to be mixed with anything, right? It just says it makes oxygen. It foams when you put it on. I wonder if I just use it. Can I just light that on fire? How flammable is Oxidol? Looks like it was used to light someone's cigarette. Alright, just down to the end, take a left. Let's burn something. Maybe. On the upper floor where the walkway goes up is an item where Annette came from. Oh, really? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Key items? Oh, I don't have what I need. Okay. I appreciate the help. If we could maybe wait to until I've maybe exhausted all my potential thoughts or ideas. Ignore me. I appreciate you wanting to be helpful, though. Thank you. I cross-chatted. Oh. That's not for this game? Okay. Actually, yeah. Right. Welcome back out of ads. Cathedral, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Mother 3? Annette is RE2? Yeah, I didn't even... I got fixated on... didn't even... Right. Yes. A goof super, and you're good. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Yeah? No. The picture would burn, sure, but a match goes out too quickly. Is there a way to make the flame stronger? Yeah, I'm trying to do it. But I guess we need something else. Okay, wait a second. If only Annette were here, though. If only. Like, yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I just don't have what I need. But what if we tried to light the meat on fire? Let's cook this pork. It's pork liver. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can just use this on the painting. Oh, no. Like, do I have to be up on the painting? No. So, yeah, I just need another item, I guess. Which I figured is the case. Like, maybe some other fluid, some kind of solution to combine that with to make something flammable and then light that on fire. Because we got the bucket here. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. I got a backseating tip. If you watch Junebug, you can get lost in his eyes, so don't give too much eye contact. It's a frequent issue. That's why I sort of look off camera, because I want people to focus on the game. Yes. I want you to get lost in Silent Hill. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! Sorry, I just watched the movie. It's a classic line. You remember that classic line from Silent Hill, the movie from 2006, where the girl just screams, Silent Hill? It's a great performance. Great performance. We have some doors up here that we haven't checked. Let's go look at those. Maybe we'll find something fiery. Everyone knows Club Titty-Boo? I hate when I do that. My ADHD ass needs to not watch multiple streams at once. I've done the same thing. You're fine. No worries on my end. But I've definitely felt the embarrassment of like, oh, that sentence was meant for another stream. Whoops. Wait, what did you just do? Oh, whoops. I have 4 open in almost all times, and that's my limit. I think 4 is a good number. Manageable. Yeah, take a right, and then look on the left. At this broken door, and this broken door, and this broken door. Excuse me. Sorry. Had pork liver for lunch. And I found it in a fridge that was already, like, the door was ajar. And there doesn't seem to be a lot of power in this place. Like, these emergency fluorescent lights are on, but I don't know if the fridge was getting a lot of power. Although the light was on, wasn't it? I guess it was chilling those meats. No embarrassment, you just double down. Whatever I just said was definitely meant for you in this exact moment. Yeah, Annette, that's just what I call Heather. Especially with someone like me that doesn't remember the game that well and hasn't seen all the endings. Like, oh yeah, you just haven't seen the third ending, like the super secret ending you get on after 3 playthroughs if you found all the hidden gems that only appear on your 3rd time through the game. Then you find out that like the real backstory of Heather's birth, like what they keep alluding to, is the fact that her name was originally Annette. Yeah, we can't go to 6. Okay, so wait. What do we got as an option? We need to get to 6. Picture. Oh, wait a second. No, that thing's blocking it. Maybe take another look at that thing. You're right, I need to own it. Yeah, do it. I support this decision. Commit to the bit. Even when the bit is accidental. Even when you weren't doing a bit. Hey! I'm doing a bit now. Oh, no! Do you like that bit? Did you like that bit I just did? I committed to that bit. That was on purpose. For content. Son of a bitch. Son of a bit. Find all the bidden bems. The bidden bems. I don't know what I've done now. Okay. Wait, do I have the... I do have the Oxidol. Okay. I think... That's a sign of a man who's committed too hard. Yeah? Are the BEMs gonna do my bidding? Where are we in the process? At least, like, I haven't done much, right? I do like no checkpoints, though. That's something like playing Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, honestly, in the moment, I'm always like, if I mess something up, like, oh man, okay, this isn't so bad. I get to start from like 5 minutes ago and not 45 minutes ago, which is the last time I saved. But then, like, outside of the moment where I'm thankful for that, like, oh, but it kind of lessens the experience for me. Like, it's kind of important for a survival horror experience for, like, death to mean something. And it needs to have stakes, you know? It can't just be all pork liver. We need some actual steak in this joint. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Used to smoke. I didn't know this. Wow, she started young. How old is she? How old is Heather? It removes any real consequence for dying. Exactly. Yeah. You're 17. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I started smoking. I mean, what? I'm not familiar with this experience at all. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the matchbook. I want the smokes. Smoked a cigar a day. Officially, I didn't start smoking tobacco until I was of legal age, 18 years old. Unofficially, do we think Heather's into cigars, though? She might be. Yeah, I can go this way. I don't know why I'm not taking this shorter route. No! Don't Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. I keep thinking I'm running up on this creature. But that's on what floor? That's what I did last time. Alright, I'm gonna take the elevator down, but I don't know to where. We can go to the 4th floor. We didn't find much there. It doesn't seem like there's much to find. This isn't Silent Hill 2. We aren't jumping down holes this time. We jumped down one earlier. Granted, we threw a mattress down first, but we jumped down that hole. I'm just running full power. You know, I got places to be. I got an idea. I'm cooking, and just right down we go. I think, Heather, maybe we should go pick up them cigarettes. Our cardio is a little too good. We're a little too good at running. I think we should smoke that pack of cigarettes and then do a nice, leisurely jog and stop regularly to catch our breath, you know? I think that's what we need. Let her cook. Let her cook and let her smoke. Let her smoke. It's fine. She's in Silent Hill. You know, there are like worse things. We can deal with that and have it later. Whatever you need to get through this situation, I think we should give her that. Righty. Keep going down, I guess. Because there ain't shit to do up here, although there's something there. Like, what is... But I don't get a description when I take a look at this, right? Yeah. But it's something. It's something. Alright. Well, then... 2 or 1. Monster? Monster? I like that we have a question about that. I feel like it's pretty definitively a monster. I don't know. I don't think that's really up for debate. Now, how, I don't know, like dangerous or violent it is. You know, it's kind of just doing its own thing. It didn't come after me. Like, we could question that, but I think it's a monster. But I guess these things are in the eye of the beholder. To a certain extent. Is this thing like a Rorschach test? What do you all see when you look at this? To me, monstrosity. Do you see monster? Or do you see non-monster? Emergency staircase, but it's locked. Alright, what else we got down here that I can check? We got... Whoops. Oh, there's a door I didn't check at the end of that hallway. To the left of the mental health clinic. Okay. Twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. I guess I had been through here. I forgot. Are you excited for the new film with Brendan Fraser? Rental Family? I have not heard of it. Rental Family? All right. I'll take a look at this. I am a fan of that actor. Are you excited for it? You know what? There's also... Let me go over here past the save point, take a right. Can I get into that? Because it looks like there's a gap. Maybe. Scared me a little bit. Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Playing Silent Hill 3? Okay, these, I just have my volume up too loud. That's what's going on. I think I turned it up kind of loud for that cutscene because the dialogue seemed a little low. The plot sounds adorable and heartwarming. Plus, who couldn't love the lead actor from The Mummy 3? As you know, I am a massive watcher of that film. Oh, the weird guy. Yeah, and we're back here. Yeah, like, I thought, it's not like a pronounced gap. Like, I think that's just a... We have that in a couple places, honestly. Yeah, it's a nothing. It's a nothing. My bad. No, you're good. I just realized, like, oh, the reason I'm getting jump scared by all these things is because just the volume is very loud, and any sound is a jump scare at the right volume. Early stream heck, yeah. It's actually, I think the rain has all abated. I think it's over, but it was raining so heavily that we had to evacuate my school that I work for. It's kind of near a river. It was because we have the typhoon rolling through. So it hit like the level 3 evacuation for that town. So we had to send all the kids home. And once they were dismissed, we all left. But back in my town, it was fine. I'm kind of far from the nearest river. So extra Vigi game time. But yeah. Did you also get level 4 landslide warnings? Good thing I live by the sea. Oh, no, I don't think so. Whoa, yeah? That's scary. Yeah, nothing around me could... Like, I'm kind of far from the closest, like, elevated anything, or, like, mountains or anything, too, but... Okay, I guess we're going down to 1, because I can't really see if anything else I could do on this floor, right? Monster? Monster? When you pour diluted hydro... Yeah, wait a second. We need something else. Right? Although, wait a second. Oxidol? Oxidol. Oxide. I don't know. Is this already like a combination of something? And if not, which one of those is it? Maybe manganese dioxide? I don't know. Maybe it's just brand name hydrogen peroxide. Oh, yeah, maybe so. Okay, you think it's the peroxide? I guess I wasn't sure, like, is this peroxide? Or, I guess it would be, because, like, I don't really know about dioxide, but this is, like, an over-the-counter thing that you can use for disinfecting cuts, right? So, yeah, that's the peroxide. Okay. So, we need the manganese. I'm done with these shelves. Well, it's not here. It's probably, like, I would think in, like, a bathroom area, maybe? Would we find it there? Alright, I guess back down to 1. And we'll just see if I missed something down there. There is that locked door, but I don't have any keys or anything. Maybe, do I have what I need to get rid of that monster? Don't mix it with vinegar. It makes a very caustic acid. Yeah? Okay, I will not be doing that. Thanks for the tip. Or, maybe we should be doing that. Can we use that on the monsters? We got something. Oh, it's just for you. What a pain. What a pain in the neck. So you don't want liver, right? I can't just give you... Yeah. Where is this in relation to... Like, what's over top of you? That hole on the 4th floor is right above this. I'm not actually trying to try them twice. Just getting a little ahead of myself. Although, what if? Maybe I missed something in here. There's a dirty glass on the counter. It looks average enough. Average dirty glass. Just your average dirty glass. Cigarette butts all over the counter. Pretty yucky, but otherwise not worthy of mention. That's a good sign, Heather. It means you've really kicked the habit if you look at the cigarette butts and think, ooh, yuck. The fridge is empty, obviously. All that's left is a red blood stain and one god-awful bloody stench. Can't get behind the counter, right? Okay, so I guess that's it for this. Whoop, this floor. Till I figure out what to do with the monster. You really don't want that meat? Just always wondering, like, did I have the right idea and just do it in the wrong spot? No. You really don't want this peroxide? It looks like you could use it? You really don't want to be on fire? I love meat. Yeah? What about a, what about some pork liver we found in a fridge that I think it was, like, the door was wide open, so we're not really sure how long it's been out in room temperature. Well, because that's the only meat. Well, we have beef jerky. I was thinking, like, that's the only meat we got on us right now, but we do have that jerky. Maybe not all that meat. What's your favorite meat? What's everyone's favorite meat? For me, I'm all about that beef tongue, gyutang, that they serve in, particularly in Sendai. It's like the specialty in Sendai. It's so good. Turkey, I think. Turkey's a good choice. I was just here. I didn't find shit. Really like ham, though. Like a lot. Yeah? What's your favorite way to enjoy ham? I don't know. I guess let's go back to the gallery. I need to inspect the painting. But I just don't have what I need, right? I checked the elevator, right? Like, the elevator is... I probably did. But let's go up there just to make sure. I want to say it's malfunctioning. Like, if it's malfunctioning on lower levels, I would think it's not functioning on higher levels, right? Chinese pan-fried pork chops or pork belly. I know you're all about that pork belly, which I like too, but I think more irregularly because it's just so rich, you know. But it is good. Like a savory baked ham, slow cooked pineapple. Oh my god, wow. Gotta go, something came up. Just kidding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with gyutang, like yakiniku style. Just throw that on the grill for a couple seconds, flip it, you're good to go. It's great. Don't even need anything on it. Maybe just a little pinch of salt. Lemon's pretty good though. I'm all about that. Just love beef, burn ends, or something else. Meat. Throw it on the grill for a couple hours, burn the house down, you know how it be. Yeah? That's one way to make your gyutang. Like, yeah, it's only just like... It's very thinly sliced, but you want to make sure that it's properly cooked, so give it a good hour or two. Directly on top of the flame. When it's indistinguishable from the grill, like it's all just one blackened mass and you don't know where the meat ends and the grill begins, then you know it's safe for human consumption. You're not gonna get food poisoning from that one. You're not gonna enjoy it, but you're not gonna get poisoning. Better safe than sorry. Need that carbon for my carbon fiber? Yeah, that's how it works, right? Yeah. It's, you know, you run stuff through like a charcoal filter, right? It's like that for your body. You're getting all the toxins and impurities out because it's just running through. It's like the toxins can't get in like anywhere through your body because they get stopped up by the just blackened, charred mass that you just consumed. It kind of just stops everything internally. It stops the good processes as well, but it stops the bad ones too. So it's kind of like an antibiotic. It just, you know, everything gets wrecked. Taking you down and everything else down with me. Cooked thoroughly, all nice and slow, then lightly seared on the outside for some crispness and char flavor. Yeah. Well, I'm getting hungry. Okay, now we've inspected it, but... Just like preservatives, how could they be bad for you? Why would you not want to be preserved? Exactly. If they extend the shelf life of this food product, they should extend my shelf life too, right? That's just simple logic. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. What? Whoops. Oh, I can combine all these? Oh my god! I didn't know you could combine 3 things. It crossed my mind earlier, but then, I don't know. Did I not try it? I guess I didn't. It crossed it and just like, it just like darted across the street and just kept fucking going. I should have just tried it just sheer like yeah, I don't think I got there logically, but just like brute force, like just try the items that are in your possession. Oh man. Larry would have solved this already. He would have put a rat in a condom and figured out how that gets us there. How does that get us there? You put it in to transport it down here, and then you open up the one end so it only has one like way of egress, and so it just like goes out, but then it's like facing this painting, so it just chews a hole through it, and then it gives you the idea to just rip the painting away, which we could have done, right? Yeah. Like, we didn't need to burn it. We could. It's a canvas. We have a katana. Like, we could have gotten in here. I'm sorry, what? Sorry. I am referencing an actual puzzle from the game Leisure Suit Larry. Which one of them is, like, it's like, there are some really nasty just, like, environments and, like, objects in that game, and one of them is, like, you put the rat in the condom, I think. I'm trying to remember now exactly why. And, like, you put it down into a vending machine or something like that. I can't even remember. I just remember doing that. Like, oh, this... Yeah, I don't like this. I'm done. The deep dive into Jesus... No, it's... I didn't... No. I didn't write that game. I didn't even want to play that game, even though it was my idea. I didn't want to do it. What are these papers? Let's focus on that. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Oh, we need to talk to the monster? Well, we don't know. It's not a monster. It's a monster? So it might not work. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. Oh, wait.
Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up.
The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. The end. Oh, that's not the ending? No beginning and no ending? I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out from the middle of a book. No, you didn't, Heather, you didn't get it? She didn't get it. She didn't get the story. We got it, though. It's pretty deep. We can forgive her for that. It's a metaphor for society. Whoop. Oh, every time. Every time. How we doing? Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god. Time for a gun. Not that one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit. Can't be doing well. It's really easy for us to comprehend stuff like that, yeah, because we're just a really smart crew. So it's understandable that she didn't get it, but we got it. I got it. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was quite clear in its very strong themes and the clear allegory, the clear subtextual allegory that made very, like, some kind of complex and surprising, like, metonymic references and the parallelism of the interstitial and like penultimate thematic paragraphs that they had this great like complexity in the verbiage that I found really kind of rich to unpack. Yes, I always say that too. Yeah. Alright, it's time for a U. Time for a U. And it's time to fuck off. Oh. I don't know where you are. Did I take out 2 or 1? Maybe just 1 is left? Oh no. Okay. No. Where are we gonna start? Let's go back. Check that door. What do we think? Get your bets in now. What do you think? Broken lock? Or we're gonna zip right in there? I think we're going in. Damn it. This one's definitely locked. Yeah. Come on. That's an easy one. This one also locked. I said unlocked. Did I misspoke? That's that. I guess that's that. That was kind of my point, actually. You know, when I said it was locked, and we just like went right in. Like, well, I mean, not technically, but it might as well be because we don't get anything for having gone in there. So, you know. What's squishing around in here? Oh. Oh no. What? Where'd you come from? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, come on. Whoa! It's fine. They're all on a hilly farm upstate where they can jump and play and tear into people's flesh all day long. And they're happy. Have you tried petting the doggos? Was that not what I was doing? That's what I was trying to do. You know? Like that. Just a very forceful pat with my sword. You know? I thought it would like, thought that would be enjoyable for them. Like a deep tissue massage. It's definitely deep in the tissues, you know? Okay. What an adventure that was. Okay, yes. Turn around. Let's try this. Broken. Like these dogs. Broken. Not broken. What's all this? Whoa. Oh, it's a lucky day. I got a silver coin. Heather, there are many.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Cube Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Silent Hill 3. Hey, Thunderfoot Bros, what's going on? Welcome. How was your stream? I know I'm not following Cube Dude. Great channel. Favorite streamer of mine. Always playing something cool. What was the retro experience y'all were having today? What's going on? We're playing a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F, which I'm very excited about. So right now we're on Silent Hill 3. Hey, Allison76, what's going on? Welcome. Glad to have you. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? As usual. Not always, but most of the time we're playing on original hardware. And, yeah. We play a lot of retro games around here. If you're here for the first time, glad to have you. I like, in particular, PlayStation 1 and 2, Sega Saturn and Dreamcast, and the Super Nintendo. I live in Japan, so we play the Japanese copies of games a lot of times. So this is the Japanese copy of Silent Hill 3, which has English support, which is very cool. And we just got a silver coin, so things are looking up. Maybe it's not so bad here. You love Silent Hill, especially 2. 2 is just one of the greatest horror games of all time. I have not played 3 in like 20-something years, like not since it was a relatively new game. So it's very fun returning to it. I remembered really liking it. It was actually the first Silent Hill game that I played all the way through, so I have a special fondness for it. But I've forgotten like a lot of the kind of interstitial like puzzles and like combat encounters and some of the story stuff as well. It also didn't like, it wasn't the most satisfying narrative adventure the first time I went through it because I hadn't played the first game at the time, so like some of the revelations were kind of lost on me. But yeah, it's very fun returning to it. I'm having a good time. After this, we're going to move on to 4, and then I'm going to check out Homecoming and Downpour, which I've never played. So I'm curious about those. Hype that you play Saturn and Deeper Cuts? Yeah. Cube Dude, you might appreciate this. I got to show off a recent find. But you were doing some Japanese GBA games? Cool. It's very Twin Peaks. Oh, you like Twin Peaks? I'm a big fan as well. That's cool. I've actually been thinking about playing, do you know the game Mazurna Falls? I was going to play it for spooky season. But then I got jump scared out of the idea. Too startled to seize upon it and follow through. Someone told me that it was actually not as spooky of a game as I thought it might be, but it's supposed to be pretty Twin Peaksy. I'm curious about that one. I want to check it out. Japanese GBA golf game called Kurohige no Golf Shiyoyo. Okay. Thank you, Kyle Dunn did it 69 for following. Welcome. I didn't realize I set that goal. Oh, that was an automatic goal.
Soylent Green is geckos.
Soylent Green, Silent Green, Silent Hill. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. House. You do like House? It's one of my favorite movies. It's so good. Could you do that for me, Alden? Could you crawl around on the floor and cry like a little baby? Make some noise for me. If you make some noise, it'd be so beautiful. Cry for me, Alden. Cry like you're at a concert. Twin Peaks TV series by David Lynch and Mark Frost. Oh yeah, actually, Sodenbody's doing a David Lynch reference above you there. It was a very funny. I don't remember what were they filming. What what was that behind the scenes from? But it's David Lynch trying to direct this child in something. I'm trying to remember now. You've sampled Mizerna Falls. It was cool. Very Twin Peaks. Oh, hell yeah. I love House is so fucking insane, isn't it? This is my most recent pickup. It is the Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think it's supposed to be like Princess Maker. It's on the Dreamcast. I'd honestly never heard of this game, and then it caught my eye. But the reason I thought you might appreciate it, Cube Dude, because I know you're very much a fan of that Sega Saturn mouse. Well, inside we have the Neon Genesis Evangelion Sega Dreamcast mouse, which I've never had a Dreamcast mouse, so I am very stoked on this. Eva for Dreamcast, let's go. Are you familiar with this game? I always like saying this to myself, like, oh, I thought I had a pretty good understanding of the Dreamcast library, even like a lot of the Japanese games, even if I haven't played them. I feel like I've heard of them in passing, but maybe I'd seen this and just didn't realize what it was. Like, just seen the name in passing, but yeah. There are a couple of Eva games for Saturn. Yeah, there's like, we both have the Saturn mouse. Yeah, we do. I love my Saturn mouse. It's we'll have to see how this one feels, but I have the PlayStation 1 mouse as well, and the Saturn mouse just really wins in that mouse off. It's a pretty good mouse. I need an Eva mouse. Yeah. I'm pretty stoked on that. I have the Sakura Taisen box set for the Sega Saturn that has like it has a Sakura Taisen mouse pad, so I feel like we need to play Evangelion, like play with an Eva mouse on a Sakura Taisen mouse pad, and just really that might be peak energy there. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Sakura mousepad looks sweet. Someone posted that on my Discord. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't know if you're curious about it. Like, I don't think it, at least like in Japan here. Like, I actually didn't pay that much for it. I'm trying to think. I think it was like around 2,500 yen. It was a steal. It still had all the stickers and stuff in there too. It's a real joy to collect retro games in Japan because like stuff is so well cared for a lot of the time. There's just so much extant like high quality cared for games with like the inserts often like not even opened, and like they have the little you might know this, like the obi they call it, the kind of papery. It goes on the outside of the spine when the game is prepackaged. So once you pull up the shrink wrap, like it's kind of just loose, but it's often like nestled inside the case in the instruction booklet or something. They even hang on to those. It's pretty incredible. Not always, but it's often that I find a game in that condition. Obi strip. Hey, Memory Carp, what's going on? Memory Carp, I'm sorry to do this again. I was just showing this off. You would, I think, appreciate this. We're going to be playing this on stream here soon. I don't know when, but the Ayanami game for Sega Dreamcast with the Dreamcast mouse. I'm pretty stoked on it. Well, welcome in. How you doing? What? Unfortunately, shipping to the U.S. is problematic right now. Oh, yeah, I saw something about that. I should know because I'm here, but what's going on with that? There's something about, like, shipping from Japan to the U.S., though, right now. Amazing find, never heard of it. I hadn't either. Like, maybe I'd seen the name of the game in passing as I was looking at lists of Dreamcast games, but it's just like, oh, okay, another Evangelion game. It might not be much of anything. It might be like a glorified, like, clip viewer, honestly, which is what some of the games kind of amount to. But apparently it's like a Princess Maker kind of clone, where you, like, construct like Thay's schedule and like decide what she invests in, like does she study or whatever, and kind of like build up her stats and stuff. So I'm very excited to check that out. All right, so we got our coin and we got a cryptic clue. What else we got on this floor? It's because of the tariffs. Okay, is that what's going on? I figured it was related to that, but I wasn't sure exactly the story. because I haven't tried to ship anything out recently. I have a CD of David Bowie's Low with an Obi strip. Yeah? Okay, right on. Breaking glass in your room again. I wonder if we have everything we need then. I can go back up. Let me run over here real quick, and I guess before we do that, let's take a look at this coin. It's about the size of a quarter. I get the feeling it's really old. Did we see anything that takes coins? Henry Carp, you're going to be playing Silent Hill 4 soon, right? You excited? I don't know if it's on your schedule for this year. Oh yeah, they're just steps. We came down the steps. Do we think we can go back up? Should we give that coin to a monster? I don't know. Oh, because it did say about the book. I wonder if it's like we're supposed to use that story and give the monster some currency. Let's find out if monsters like coins. I'm indeed going to playing Magic Knight Rayearth next, though. Did you finish Ocarina of Time? I can't wait to see you play Rayearth. I won't be able to watch too much because that's on my list to play, but I'm definitely going to pop in and check out some of your playthrough because I'm very curious about that game. Ads in 3 minutes. You finished it last night? Congratulations. How do you feel? Fantastic game. That was the first game I beat when I got my Saturn. No kidding. Okay, that's cool. I was deciding between that and Sakura Taisen over the summer, and I went with Sakura Taisen, which was a good choice. But I think both would have been good choices. All right, yeah, let's just out, down, through here, around. Take a right. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Soden Buddy. I'm going to take a minute or two at the break, just because we're going for a while today, I think, since I started several hours earlier than I intended. Oh, wait, I'm not on the same floor. I got to take the elevator down to... Where's the monster? Level 1? Level 1. Is this the monster from that book? If it is and I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. That's new information. I guess because, yeah, we haven't read the book before. You don't want it. You don't want it. Come on, come on. Come on. Well... Eat this. Alright, I guess we're going back. That was on 5, right? Is that in my memos, actually? It should be, right? I don't actually have to go look at it, right? Yeah. Fairy tale continued. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. I'm gonna eat you. Didn't listen. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. Grew angry at this. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. But do people know this? Okay. We're gonna think on that during a quick break, like a minute or two. And then come back, and I'll probably still be thinking on it. But we'll get there. Be right back. See y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
Ha!
Thanks for being dope enough to hang around for. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. It said, it's about the size of a quarter. I get the feeling it's really old. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. The number in a book. It might be on a missing page. Maybe we need to find some additional pages. Because, like, I was looking for numbers here. Or anything that might be sneakily hanging out as a number. A single mighty blow. I don't know. We got a single. But honestly, like, I ran down here without being too thorough, I feel like. Let's take another look. Which is the other way. It's also... Ooh. It's not the time for a beverage break. And it's just water. Heather, it's just water. We shouldn't be this sloppy. Imagine if it were something alcoholic. I have to immediately look at my map again. You just blasted it out of my head. Hey, Dolmon M. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you? Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Hey, Tariko-san. 来てくれてありがとう。こんばんは。今日は、Silent Hill 2リメイククリアしたので、今日、実は前回、3番目。始めたけど、こんばんは。お元気ですか？大丈夫ですか？今日この辺りのなんか台風の雨はすごく強かったです。実は私なんか入ってる学校は早くみんな3番のレベルになったので子供たちとか避難のところに行かないと。だから早くなんかみんな月光しました。もしかして ALT？ ALT じゃなくてただ教師です。別の会社一人で英語の授業をしてるけどALT ではありません。Maybe check that room again. And then keep on keeping on. そうなんですね。私も先生で。そうなんですか？どんな授業をしてますか？ Oh shit! There's a big old hole in this thing. Oh man, that's egregious. That's an egregious oversight. Two oversights in a row. Oh, you got me good. You got me good. 中学校で英語を教えています。いいですね。すごいんですね。だから英語はそんなに上手ですね。中学校はどうですか？日本に来る前にアメリカで最初はまずは幼稚園の先生でしたけど、だいたいアメリカで働いた頃4年生小学校の4年生の教師でした。でも中学校は教えたことはないです。そんなに上手ではないです。もっと勉強する必要があります。私もですね、日本語。Oh, wait a second. Did I get anything just now? I wasn't paying attention. Did I just get attacked? Hold on. Let's look in there again. Wait a second. I just ran right out. 中学校の生徒はめんどくさいです。そう思いました。Middle school is just a hassle in general. Yeah, no. Was that... Wait, did I pick up anything? Is this you? That's disappointing if so. I was so sure I just suddenly stumbled upon something, but we just got the coin. Nothing new. Did I get anything for my troubles? Well... That's a bummer. I picked up a first aid kit and bullets, maybe? Is that what it was? Just goodies? Thank you. I have a goldfish memory. I don't know. And if I'm like, I'm obviously not paying attention. I'm distracted. Thank you for keeping track for me. Okay, well, so that's not the answer. But let's go back to, I was not even intending to, like, pop in there. Got my sights set on, I guess, this room at the end, because I feel like there's more to do there. And that's where the hint was. So let me go back in there and give it another look. I think I remember this section if you decide you need a nudge. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I don't remember the solution to this, but I'm hoping I'll get there without any nudges, but thank you. Ugh. There's only so many places to go and so many... What? Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. And we got a new place now. Look at this. But is it gonna... Can I unlock this, though? No dice. But... Yeah. Okay. Also not like the forward progress that I thought it might be, because now I can get here by way of the elevator, which is nice. But this hole is above the monster. I don't know if we're doing something with like the verticality, like above, because there's a big gaping hole. We could potentially toss something down to it. Should we toss a coin in, like it's a wishing well? I just went down to the first floor. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Toss a coin into the monster well. What are we wishing for? What should we wish for? No, it won't come true. Aw. Alright, well, we got this room at the end. I feel like I've missed something in here. Wait, there's a... Oh my god. It's a vending machine. Oh god. I feel like I remember looking at the coin in this room like, oh, I feel like, did I see a vending machine somewhere? I need to keep an eye out for that. And then I didn't see one because it was literally next to me. Oh my god. I like to savor games. I find little ways along the way to just make it, you know, to just drag it out as long as possible so we can stay in the world just a little bit longer. Iced Estes, to that I say, one of my favorite. If y'all aren't following Iced Estes, and if y'all aren't subscribed, if you've only followed but you haven't subscribed, you're missing out on, seriously, the best collection of emotes on Twitch. But this is a favorite of mine. Life insurance key. I bought this from a vending machine. It looks real enough. There's a tag on the key that says Elberton Life Insurance. Life insurance key not as refreshing as I'd hoped. Cheers. Yeah, what do we think? Life insurance as a beverage? It's probably one of those things like, oh, this doesn't really taste that good, but I hear it's good for me, so I guess I'll choke it down. Or maybe it's like the taste isn't that good, but the aftertaste fills you with just a sense of security. One Stop Imports. Prinble and Enos Law Firm. Prinble and Enos, or Enos? Elberton Life Insurance on the first floor. Let's go. Give me that, give me that. Thanks, bot. Okay. Still hitting select. Prinble and Enos. It does. That sounds like a Tim and Eric set of names. Prinble. Prinble and Enos. They're celebrating Crimbus. Down on the first floor. All right, just gotta go left and then straight on through. Can we do it without getting tripped? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've been meaning to ask, are you a Kinoko no Yama or a Takenoko no Sato fan? Sato fan? Sorry, I went into Japanese mode. Fan. I don't think I know either of those. Kinoko no Yama? Mushroom Mountain? And Takenoko? The little bamboo shoots? What are these? Lujumbat would destroy Shayla Caldwell to translate off? Definitely. No offense to Mr. Red Eye. Anything else, whatever the question is, Mr. Red Eye destroys us. Like, I don't care what the competition is. We get destroyed by Red Eye. For your red. But Lejunbot has Shayla beat. Because for whatever reason, like, Mr. Red Eye's bot is, like, on PG mode. And we're like, my bot is the exact opposite. Not only does it let all the swears through, it creates swears. Your bot has standards? Yeah, we can go low. We can go fucking low. And like, there's no pathway that is closed to us. So Shayla might have like the moral high ground, but in a dust up, like we just have a lot more tools in our tool belt. And we can get dirty. And it's good to have that if you need it, you know? Hi, I'm Primble, and I'm Enos, and we're got a law firm for you. Okay, it might just be this door here. Yeah. Yeah, and just like the end of the ad, they just like do like the one-eyed wink for just an awkward amount of time. They're little chocolate and cookies. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Whoop. Gun. Easy to find at most convenience stores? Yes. I think I had the Kinoko no Yama. I don't know if I know the Takenoko no Sato. But, yeah. Those, I feel like I was given those, like, Halloween one year. Like, when some of the students gave me little treat bags. And I tried them, and I enjoyed it, but I don't think I would purchase it for myself. But is that one of your new go-tos? No gambling. Jeans on your dick on white. The one, it was actually Tariko-san no itta bunsho zenkai nanka kono hito no kono chousaku kana nanka chousaku ga kirai desu kedo eigo no honyaku wa he was my asshole ni nachchatta. Like when Tariko said like I just don't like this author's work, and it literally just changed it to like this author was my asshole or something like that. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? That's not at all what was said. Oh, can we get there in time? Ugh. Should have just shot you. Should have just... I feel like that's just taunting me. Wiggling away like that. Shaking his butt. Of course I didn't mean it. So, もちろん。すいません。私のボットのせいですね。Wait, I can do another one? I can get it. I can get it? Yeah? Keep doing that. Beautiful. Is this, did you screenshot it? Yeah, and this time the writer, scenario writer, was my asshole. God. Are you sure it sounds right? Also, mushroom for me, my new go-to? Okay, the bot is so silly. It certainly is the bot of all time. There's a bunch of junk blocking my way. What a bunch of junk. Although this dresser... Is that real oak? A little bit of elbow grease and the right cleaner. Maybe we sand it down a little bit, refurnish it. Throw in a nice stain. Throw it in the truck. I'm taking that. This is the end of that crappy fairy tale. Wow, Heather. You haven't even read the whole story. You don't know yet. We're just jumping to conclusions. Maybe it's good once we have the beginning and the end. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair.
Fuho, you wish to die again?
No, this time, it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task. But it had, this time, it's your turn.
Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me.
The monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. I didn't get to the punchline yet. Wait. Tufui. Ego Eris. Now you can laugh. Do you know what happened? Then, the monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. See, Heather, it was a good story.
Tufui, Ego Eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Your voices are... Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Tufui. Tufui. Ego Eris. Eris? Eris. We have a sword. We have an Eris. Are we going to... Spoiler? we gonna spoiler? I won't say it. Also, because I still haven't accepted it, even after all these years. We just gotta say it, I guess. No, we're not gonna fart on the monster. Come on. Come on. It's a very juvenile idea. Although if the spell doesn't work, I'll try it. Alright, let's just go. No spoilers, I still haven't played it. I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word. Also, I don't know if you're doing a bit, or if you mean you haven't played Rebirth. You played the original Final Fantasy VII, though, right? I should check my map. Benny the Bear voice is perfection. Thank you. That's very kind to say. Oh, I ran past it. No, I didn't. Well, I think I did, and then I ran back away from it. What are farts but butt spells? More like butt. Sorry, a passing motorcyclist is stepping on the bit. Butt smells smut bells. That would be a good name for like a risque, like dirty reimagining of like a Christmas song, you know, with like adult lyrics. Smut bells, maybe. I'm here, monster. Nice try playing when you're farting on a passing motor. You heard it. You heard it, right? You all heard that. It's already gone. It's already gone because I said it in the other room. I wanted the satisfaction of doing it. I guess that's what we heard. Yes, right. It's all coming together. Ho, ho, ho. I have. Have you? Have you done that before, Junebot? It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Was one of my notes from the Advent Children episode. I've never played the original or remake of FF7. I have, however, seen Advent Children. Oh, did you share that note with me? I'm sorry if you told me that and I forgot. I didn't know that. Wow. You've only experienced Advent Children? What is this thing blocking my path? Am I still having that nightmare so close to my home? My home. My dad. Is he okay? I'm sure he is. He must be. He's fine. Why even wonder about it? All's well. How did you like Advent Children not having any context for anything? Rolling thunder. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling down the hills. Oh, wait. It's Silent Hill. Rolling down the hills. Got a good scare in the city. Running through the dark every night and night. Tina? Yes, although I'm thinking about CCR, to be honest. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Don't you dare laugh at that. What? You treat that name with the respect that it continues to deserve. The only way that's acceptable is if like you process phenomenal music with a hearty guffaw, in which case I'll allow it. CCR. Oh yeah. Some of the best to ever do it. Toku Tokusai?
Did I do that?
That was an abrupt cutoff. Tokusai teki na danso so shin shinai no machigaeta kana? あ、すいません、どういう意味ですか？特徴？あ、すいません、特徴？すいません、疲労？疲労。ありがとう。すいません、全然違いますね。すいません、どういう意味ですか？どんなダンスですか？ PC just crashed, perhaps in revolt of what I was typing. Oh, what were you about to type? Now we gotta know. Why don't you show the dance? すいません、どのダンスですか？歌のダンス。Do you mean the dance for that song? Haven't shared my notes yet. I only know Fishnet Barrett. I did love Rude and Reno though. Okay, yeah, I was thinking like I don't think you shared those notes, but if you hadn't, I forgot. It's gonna feel really bad. 歌。すいません。覚えてません. Sorry, I don't remember the dance. I don't really remember it. Like I've heard the Tina Turner version, of course, but like I always listen to the Creedence Clearwater Revival. I don't know if you know that band, but I like their version of the song. I just like that band, so it usually comes up if I'm listening to a mix of CCR. It's just a dust chute, nothing to worry about. You know what? Maybe there's a save point down here. Like maybe save, but I kind of want to run back outside because I feel like there's a lot more out there. It's not my place. Yeah. All right. We're about to go into our place. Maybe just run around. We just got outside. I'm not trying to be inside. I've been inside all day. We need some fresh air. Is that the end? End of the line? I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. I guess I saw it all, huh? Oh, we can vandalize this. What do we think? What if we just like popped in and commandeered the vehicle like this is GTA 3? And then we just run down the rest of the creatures? Wouldn't that be a good time? Alright. I guess this isn't the expansive city segment I thought it might be. Improve this game by 1,000%. You think so? Maybe Vice City, though, right? We need the Vice City radio selection. That's the kind of stuff I want to listen to. So we're just gunning it. I love a game that wildly swings between different genres and mechanics as it progresses. That is a fun idea. Yeah. And not like a game that combines them all for one holistic experience, but just very drastic, like whiplash-inducing changes of genre that are all like separate unto themselves, right? Like 10 hours of a survival horror game, and then it's like a bullet hell shooter, and then it's a rhythm game, and then it's a turn-based RPG. I don't have a map. What is my apartment? Disparate and sudden. Yeah. Whoops. This is my front door key. 102. 102. What are you? That's a 103. It's a 104. 105. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, right? Although, this is the stairway. I don't need that. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Come on. But I'm curious. Here it is. What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes me head hurt. Makes me head hurt. Head not work right. Brain mad. Grammar go. Bye. Mean no not. Do what? Game load? Right over. Heather is pirate confirmed. Mailbox is empty. Tonal of evils. Dramatic villain reveal. Suddenly changes to dating sim. Oh yeah. You date the villain? This is like an Undertale kind of thing. Like you could kill this villain, or you could date them. But if you say the wrong thing, they're gonna become even more villainous. Hey, Turtle Dog, what's going on? Welcome back. How are ya? Wish I could be as cool as that guy. I think about that every time I hear a motorcycle pass, especially when they're revving at like 2 in the morning. I'm just like, man, they're so cool. I wake up and I rub my bleary eyes and I think, God, they're so fucking cool.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Dad? No. Dead. Too soon? Too soon. She's bawling her eyes out. I'm sorry. Trying to make content, you know. Sometimes we see something kind of inconsiderate in the quest for attention. Damn. Yeah, that was in poor taste. You as well? I love when they bring 10 or 20 of their friends as well. Fun detail. Team Silent adheres to a design principle that no dead person's face is shown on screen. That's why his face is cropped out. No kidding. I didn't realize that.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Get her now. Let's get her.
There
We got a
is
shotgun
another
and a
reason.
katana.
To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Do it.
He's the
Do
one
it.
who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what be waiting where all begins. The town of Silent Hill.
Kind of a clever performance. It's very good. Oh yeah. This time it's personal. Whoa. Whoa. Baraka? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. No, not that. Not that. No, you blew it. You blew it. Well. Well. Oh, damn I believe I can make this work. Can I make this work? No. Yes. Okay. Ho. Time for this. We did it.
Don't know what to say.
Whatever you're thinking is better than what I said when I stumbled upon this scene.
I'm fine. So just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you.
I'm sorry.
Is this not a good time to talk about your birth?
To make you feel better, I will.
I like him, Daddy. And then he doesn't. Hey Dante, what's going on? Welcome.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
If we want to give him a decent burial, we passed a lot of big gaping holes in the building across the way.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
Cults, drugs, and gods.
I don't
Sounds like a
care
good
about
time.
God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Cults and drugs and gods, oh my. Cults and drugs and gods, oh my.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's
I'm gonna
what
revenge him.
going to do.
I'll revenge him with one hand tied behind my back.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Oh. This is the first time in the franchise we begin fully outside the town, about halfway-ish, and just now getting to Namesake. Right, yeah. Nice rhyme, Doug. He's good. There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR? Yeah? Dad's bookshelf. There's nothing unusual about it. There's nothing odd about anything in this place. What a normie.
Okay.
It's pretty loud. Was that very loud for the rest of you? Steve, I think, has increased in volume. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. It was alright? Yeah? Maybe I just had my volume up. I feel like I keep doing this. I keep turning it up because the dialogue is kind of low in these cutscenes, and then it takes my sound drops to scare me back into, oh, right, we need to tamp that back down. Case where the manifestation just followed Heather. Yeah. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Let me guess. Nothing unusual? Just completely normal? It's so normal we can't even get it described to us. There's so little to see here.
You want stars?
We got the drain and
I'll
the...
give you
Stop! What's
stars.
going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Stomp, great streamer and channel, a place I like to hang out regularly. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? You're playing Hollow Knight Silksong? I see a lot of people playing that. How is it? This is the closet. Nothing to do here? Is it because it's so normal? So usual? Hi again, Boonbug. Welcome back in. Silent Hill is it ever going well in Silent Hill? But we're having a great time with the unwell. Photos and pictures, they aren't particularly meaningful. Really? We don't know what they're of, but Heather, do we find more meaning in them now that our father has passed? Like, maybe we're... Like, everything's going to be potentially more meaningful as a relic of the life that was lost. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. What? Wait, what? Who could eat something in a situation like this? Well, if you change your mind, we got a pocket full of jerky. I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. I was playing Silksong. It's great, but I'm getting pretty frustrated, so I'm gonna rest. Yeah? I've actually never played Hollow Knight. But I'm very excited. Like, I know it's a game that people have been waiting for a very long time. Is it living up to your expectations? Which ending did you get in Silent Hill 1, by the way? I'm trying to remember. It was the bad one, though. We didn't save Sybil. I remember that. Douglas is waiting outside. I didn't know, so I had to kill her on the carousel. How can you just sit there and eat pizza with your father? resting eternally in the other room. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. We're in mourning, so we're only getting one topping. And no stuffed crust. That's way too whimsical for such a recent death. It's a little disrespectful. So just a plain pizza, plain large pizza, one topping, no sides, and beverage is just tepid tap water. You know, I feel like that's the only way we can be respectful in this situation. And no folding. I'm not gonna fold that slice. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. I fought Alessa, right? Man, I should remember. It's been a while. I think. Did she transform into a demon god? Man, I have such a bad memory. Ooh, alright, I'm glad I came in here. This is my dresser, I don't need to change, it's fine. It's fine, we got a stun gun. How about a kiss, Santa Claus? Wait, I'm supposed to do it now. How about a kiss, Santa Claus? That was a waste, huh? Yeah, it was a waste. Not even any breadsticks? How can you think about breadsticks at a time like this? I was super excited to play Silksong. I got work tomorrow, but Sunday I'm all in. Hell yeah. You a big fan of the original? No more goodies? Alright. I guess we're moving on. If it was just Alessa, it'd be the glowing light. If it was the demon god, you had the sound of a distorted dentist drill and very much a demon-looking thing flying over you. I also remember, like, it's coming back to me now, like, there was some glitch or something when I played it, and, like, something fucked up, and I think we lost all sound, or what was it? I'm trying to remember now. There was some bug in the last boss. I can't remember, though. Where the audio vanished? That's what happened. Yeah. It happens. So very likely Alessa. So bad India. It was bad. It was just bad. Up and down. Really reinforced all my terrible choices. Loved Hollow Knight. Such an amazing atmospheric game. Right on. You missed the red juice twice and it's just over. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't even know about it. I didn't know any better. But I have a habit of getting the bad ending in most things I play. I have a habit of making bad choices.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Well, Lenny? Come on. We can trust Lenny.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Oh. So naturally the ending the sequel's based off is like the good ending. Doesn't matter if Sybil is alive or not. Okay, as long as Alessa wasn't the one fought. Got it. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this is my first time playing this after having played one, so it's all gonna make a lot more sense now.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
Cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
What's the deal with
Nice,
Silent
quiet
Hill?
little town.
There are no hills. And I hear noises everywhere I go.
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Okay, this Kiriyama Oka is a great track,
Anyway,
but what if we leaned into the Seinfeld bit we were just doing just now? We just had the boom 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 doom 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 doom.
We're saying over ever.
Maybe your car's sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember.
Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being.
No, your dad is just that good.
But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I believe this is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn on the vocals too. Let's snooze these ads. We're in the middle of something here.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. Got the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this arrangement though.
Gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a
How
child.
about you go to the hospital?
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
this track so much. It's so good.
50-something years old. I've never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
Honestly, so does Heather, I think.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
How to be terrified in Silent Hill? Oh, my doorbell's ringing. 1 second. Oh, can I pause the cutscene? Shit. It's over. Just in time. Be right back. 1 second. So glad I sat down, but just in time for that. Just in time for a startle. Oh shit, he's still there. Hold on. Just kidding. Sorry about that. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm just gonna go then. I'm just gonna go. This is how y'all gonna behave. Retromaniac, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How are you? Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Hey, Valiente, what's going on? Welcome. That's got to be a coincidence, but still, it's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Oh, I see. We got the receipts, right? I know who's farting. I know who's farting, it tells me. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track. Okay, now that it is 100% revealed that yes, Heather is Alessa, I can now redo that subway bit from last time. Glad to be here again. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for coming in. Glad to have you again. Going great. I'm loving this game. I haven't played it in a very long time, so it's very fun revisiting it. And yeah, when I played it originally, I didn't have a good... I'd never played the original game, so I'm getting a lot more out of it on this second run-through. Gonna head for the hospital. Goodbye, Alessa. My name is Heather. Oh, shit. We can follow the... Well, they're not white rabbits. But we can follow the rabbits. Are we going to follow the rabbits? We don't like where they lead. We don't like where those rabbits hang out. You can totally read that notebook Harry left you, by the way. Oh, yeah, right. I did want to do that. And I got distracted because my doorbell rang. And it was very odd. It was this, like... He kind of looked like a disheveled sort of detective. And he's like, Lady Junebug, I need to talk to you about your birth. I was like, wow, what a weirdo. But then I let him give me some literature. He had like a little brochure, a little pamphlet. He's proselytizing. Rabbids? Follow the white rabbits. The little things from the Rayman game, right? I like that as an image. We can follow the wolf. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas, and took her with me. Well, we're just butchering this sentence. Not knowing why she wanted us to go there. Was she sleepwalking in the middle of the night, yelling, "Silent Hill! Silent Hill!" And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere. Nor did she die. Returned to her original self. Horseman, thank you so much for the subs. 10 of them. Woo! And a hype train. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you. Nice. Hey, we are officially... We did it! I'm so excited. Look at this. Look at the thing we're doing now. Look at the thing we're doing now. Still can't find it. Still can't find it. Here we go.
Groovy.
Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank y'all. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I'm going to buy Silent Hill F as soon as I get off here. Or maybe if I'm playing late tomorrow. We're going to play Silent Hill F all day. 2 days before it comes out. Thank you so much for getting us there. That's very exciting. Hell yeah. All right. So yeah. Silent Hill Marathon on Japan time, September 23rd. I think it's supposed to come out at 1 p.m. I will verify that. As soon as it's ready to go, I'll be on it. We'll be playing it, and we'll play it for a while. So thank you so much, Horseman. Horseman, you also get to pick 2 games to put on the wheel, or 1 game, and you can wait it 5 extra times, or you can pick... You can do whatever you want. You can run the numbers. If you already know what you want to do, I will do it right now, and if not, you can tell me later. But if there is 1 or 2 horror games you want to add to the wheel, for every 5 subs or gift subs, you can add a Sonic 2006. They're horror games? Horseman, horror games? It's October. Yes, the existential horror of playing 2006 is... Yes, that is true and real and correct, and I know from experience. Is that really what you want? Because we still have the other jank wheel with like 20 chances at Sonic 2006. We still have the jank wheel. This does not replace the jank wheel. The jank wheel is just on hiatus. You won't do that to me? Thank you. No, you would only put Sonic 2006 on my jank wheel 20-something times. You would only do that. And it's still on there. Like, that is my recurring... Anyone who doesn't know, hasn't hung out here for a long period of time, I do a thing every year in January. We do Jankuary, where everyone gets to add janky games to a wheel. And For that month, it's like done by gift subs, and then like every subsequent month after that, when we hit the bit goal, I spin the Wheel of Jank again. So we are on our way to another Jank stream. I owe you one too. I owe somebody the Splinter Cell Chaos Theory game. So that's got to be done at some point here soon too. But okay, do you know what you want? Do you have a couple horror games in mind? If not, like no rush. Just as I have it pulled up here, I can go ahead and add them on. But or if you see anything on here you like that you want to make sure we play, we could do that too. So the only things not allowed are The Ring and Michigan Report from Hell, because those are going to be the 13-hour Halloween Jankathon games. I'll poke around, probably have some ideas by the end of the stream. Okay, right on. No rush. Let me know when you got them, and we'll put them on. But thank you so much for that very generous 10 gift subs. You rule. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine, of ours. Cheryl just had the friends in her head yell at her to come to Silent Hill. 7 years passed before that half a girl. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. 42. We're on to the next goal. Moving on. I really appreciate that. If there's a game on here that you would want to see played, for one sub, you can add an additional point to any game on this wheel. If there's one in particular you'd like to see played, you can wait till later. You can hang on to it, whatever you feel like. But yeah, that's the additional thank you for subbing to the channel this month. We're preparing a bunch of stuff for August. So I did swap Mazerna Falls because PSU Love Me was telling me it's not a good game. It's not actually like much of a horror game, although I am told it's like Twin Peaksy, but and it's also very long. And I thought maybe not have too many. There's a couple games on here that I think might be kind of lengthy. I haven't played any of these games, so I don't know for sure, but my doorbell's ringing again. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Popular night. Sorry about that. Everything's getting delivered at the same time. But not actually at the same time, separately. But yeah, Stugland, if there's a game you want, just let me know. And we will add an extra point to it. But again, you can hang on to it and wait until later if you like. Whatever you feel like. All right, where was that? Okay. Have you ever played Alien Isolation? I want a game that's not on there, so I will wait. Okay, right on. I haven't. Horseman, you want to throw that on? 7 years passed before then half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. Let's do that. I almost threw it on there myself. That's a very good choice. I wanted to go with like mostly deeper cuts, like things that are less likely to get chosen. So I ended up going with some other ones, but I was thinking about Alien Isolation. All right, let's throw it on. One moment. Do you want another game, or do you want to wait that additionally?
Groovy.
Thank you so much for the bits. Sorry, I have it obscured right now. Give me 1 second. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hear it. I hear that groovy. Okay, let's check out the... There we go. Whoa, Sodenbori. 5,000 bits? Thank you. Woo! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. That's a jank stream. We just hit another jank stream, which we got to spin the jank wheel. Okay. You want to add Alien Ice? Okay, you want to add a point to that? Let's wait that additionally. Right on. Hold off for now. Can always wait it later. Right on. Ass. 5,000 asses. I think I have to... 1 second. I think we got to change, because I have multiple wheels. So let's add the extra point to Alien Isolation while we're here. So now the wheel looks like this. Sodenbori, thank you so much. Happy 20 months of suffering. Thank you for the resubscription. You get a point too. Thank you, thank you. What a blessed several minutes here. Is there a game on there on the wheel that you want to add a point to, or you want to hold on to it? Excellent use of bits. Alien Isolation is big. That's a big xenomorph. That's a big old xenomorph. All right, we also have to let's get the jank wheel. That's under a different scene, so give me 1 second to switch over. I think it's gonna break the chat box, though. So bear with me. There he is. There's that Sonic. There's that Sonic. We did hit it, right? Well, we would have had to have, because it's like a... It's going to take like half the wheel. That's what Sonic used to be. Sonic was like, not quite half, but most of the wheel for a time. Like Horseman, we played, like we had to do multiple Sonic 2006 streams. I cleared an entire campaign and most of the Shadow campaign because we had to keep playing it. It was on there just that much. All right, so let's spin this. More jank in the jank log, in the backlog. Coming soon. Oh boy. Mission Impossible 64. That was the one game I threw on there for myself, and we never got to play it. After all of these wheel spins all year long, from January till now, we have never been able to play Mission Impossible 64 until this moment. This magic moment. And I recently got the EverDrive for the N64, so we get to play that bad boy on original hardware. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory looking very chaosy. Yeah, it came up last time. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But that is... So I now owe you all 2 jank streams. I'm excited. I'm excited to replay that. It's 5 hours. The jank wheel works a little differently. I have to play the game for 5 hours, so we don't have to play the whole thing. Although sometimes in the case of a game like Harvester, I choose to play the whole thing because I love it that much. Thank you all so much. That was... Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. On the CRT too? Well, if I get it fixed, it's currently busted still. I haven't gone by to check out that shop. I would love to get it fixed in time for that, though. Okay, now we can take it back to the horror wheel. God, I glitched out a little bit trying to read that. Thank you all so much for everything just now. I really appreciate all that. Bot doesn't know what to do either. 7 years passed before that half-a-girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alyssa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone. Dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday. And again, it feels like a million farts ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Jesus. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. Thank you all so much for that massive hype train. I'm so overwhelmed I can't even say the... What do we get? Ooh, look at this little guy. Look at this little dude. Thank you, thank you. Goblin Jam, I like it. I haven't seen that one before. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh, well. Sorry. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Seriously, thank you all again. Every single one of you. I so appreciate all of you so much. That was very kind. That's what I got. Oh, did you actually get that because of the bits? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This one. Puffer Pop? That's cute. Choo choo. I like the little goblin. I got giggles from the bits, but the bird popping from probably also the bits or the sub, either one during the hype train. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to go back in here. I wanted to check the next door. I'm sure they're all locked, but you never know. You never know. You can't even know. You can't even know. Well. So, I don't think I missed it. I don't think you answered. You want to save? You want to hang on to that point for later from the resub? No backing in. Oh yeah, you know what? They don't have any like curb here, right? So I bet at some point someone backed into one of these load-bearing beams here. You think that's what happened? There's probably a serious accident that required extensive renovations. Because you could just... Maybe it was even worse than that. Maybe they, like, popped right up on the little sidewalk here. Went into a door or something. It's like I'm I'm so excited to revisit an area I've been in the second game, but then we can't go inside. In? No. More like out. I can't get in. I can't get in. Alien for the horror game? You want to throw a point on Alien? Let's do it. I'll do it now so I don't forget. I think we're probably going to be playing Alien first. Alright, just so you can see it. That's the current state of the wheel. That's a big alien. That's a big alien. Like when you're looking at those Independence Day, like the ID-4 UFOs for the first time, like, oh my god, that thing's enormous. Welcome to Earth. Well, we could at least try Heaven's Night. Let's try. Let's try. Alright, where are we going? We got the whole town just waiting for us. Go to the park first, maybe? Yeah, let's just go straight. Let's loop up, check out the park. Maybe get some ice cream down at the docks. Go down to the apartments, check out Cat Street, Munson Street, Rendell Street. This is a very ambitious plan. I imagine I won't be able to go to all these places, but I'm dreaming big. Can't go to the parking lot. I'm not even worried about you. That's the dread of realizing I can't go to the park. Aww. How about we park your ass? Whoa. Alright. Why am I doing this? I don't need to fuck with you. A lot is fenced up. I assumed as much. I would have been very surprised if I could go into all these places, but I thought maybe a portion of it's open, or I can go in a ways, or maybe some of them are open, but I just can't go inside any of the buildings, or I don't know. But I'm going to revel in this moment, in this opportunity to go take a look. I don't need to go there. That's the wrong place to be. This is, Heather, this is kind of all the wrong place to be. Not gonna lie, that's my least favorite thing in a video game. Like, sometimes it's unavoidable, but like, I don't care what you gotta do. Like, crash a semi across this road or something. Please just give me like a diegetic, like, in-game reason. Like, I'll accept this. This is all you gotta do. Give me some cones. Give me some cones that like have a big gap between the cones. And Heather's like, I'm sorry, I can't. There's an invisible wall or something tethering these together. There is some dark magics about. Can't do it. Like, I'll accept that. I don't want the character to say I can't do that. Give me a cone. Give me something. I'll buy it. Alright. Well, so much for that. Historical Society. See, this is like where I'm just so sure, like, oh, everything's closed off. I won't even be able to like get over to the Historical Society, right? And then I get in. Not only do I get in, but I descend down, and I go like, we end up in the prison for the next 6 hours. Like, oh shit, okay. Shows how much I know. I can't do that because that other part of town wasn't included in this disc. I was complaining, but like the one thing I do accept readily that I have no issues with is if like we run down that side street and then we just get this message across the screen like, to access this part of Silent Hill, please purchase the season pass with all DLC included. A quick download and you're there. We also have, as a complimentary additional benefit, 3 new skins for your katana and 2 new outfits for Heather. Whoa. Blick. I don't need to be here now. Yeah. I don't need to be here now. But I do need to be here. Where are we? Pete's Bowl-O-Rama? Bowling. Bowling. Bowling on the alley. Had a bad time in the city. Looking for a way to relieve some stress. I guess we're not going bowling, huh? Well. Whoa! Oh my god. All bonuses are digital pre-order only. Yeah. You didn't pre-order Silent Hill 3 back in 2003? Well, you shit out of luck. Sorry. No getting it now. It's like PT. Oh, sorry. If you don't have a PS4 with that shit on it, SOL. I'm not gonna play it. I don't have that. I didn't get to play it. I'll never get to play it. Can't get into Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Doesn't matter to me. Oh! Anyways, I hate bowling. I think I would learn to love bowling if I lived in Silent Hill, because there's not much else to do. You got the park. Where else are you going to hang out? Texon Gas? If you're underage, you're not going to Heaven's Night. Heather 17. Where do we get into teenage shenanigans in this town? What do we do? Where are we going? Ooh. Ooh. Bowling on the alley. Dogs that keep on howling. Proud Heather, keep on prowling. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Silent, but that was not silent. Just deadly. Oops, all deadly.
Damn it.
Damn it. They heard that. Shit. I thought it was silent. Shit, literally, maybe. It sounded like it was packing. It sounded like it was packing. Well, what? Someone's was silent, but mine. Lock is broken. I can't open the door. Kiss. Do you not have Silent Hill 2 data on your memory card? Oh, you know what? Alcaz brought this up last time. I forgot to check. Shit. I meant to look. I think it's on a different memory card if I have it. I should have it, though. But yeah. But then I had a memory card go corrupt earlier this year. Like, I don't actually know the state of, like, what's still around and what's on what memory card and what got corrupted and deleted. She does have commentary on both glowing signs if you have it. Oh, yeah, that explains why the Easter egg is missing. Yeah, Outcast was telling me about that. There's also the toilet in one of the early areas. Like, she makes a reference to James digging in that thing. Like, who would put their arm in that toilet or something like that. The toilet is a better one. Fitting sassy commentary. Man, I can't believe we're missing out on it. We just gotta play it again. Gotta play the whole game again. Which, sure. I'm down for that. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. We just gotta go back and then... Yep. I'm glad we could go in there, though. I really like that location. There's something about that bar that, I almost said it as I was looking at Heaven's Night, like, the neon sign, like, it just feels Lynchian, even though it's like, it's just neon signs, you know? But I don't know, there's just something about it. Silencio. Silencio Hills. Silencio Hills. It ain't no Club Silencio. Same brain. Literally wrote that and you said it. I know. I said it and then I looked at it. Like, hell yeah. Oh! You're quicker on the draw. Nurse that. I'm about to die. It's not great. It's not a great situation here. The nurses are squishier than usual, aren't they? Have I forgotten how squishy these nurses sound? Or is it just because I played the remake most recently and they sounded a little different? No hey banda. There is no band? Thank you, bot. Why are you calling them names? No wonder they're attacking you. I didn't call them a name. What did I say? I called them... I said nurse. That's their title. It's their job. Where are you? Where are... Whoa! Oh no, Cap, these nurses disturb me so much. They freaked the hell out of me. This game really scared me when I first played it. Like, I was a lot younger. I didn't have too many horror games under my belt, honestly. Especially, like, not of the PS2 generation. So, like, playing 2 was terrifying. Because I did play that one first. I just didn't finish it. And then I ended up finishing the third game before I finished the second one. But like going into the Blue Creek Apartments for the first time in Silent Hill 2, like one of the scariest game experiences I've ever had. But yeah, these nurses are, they're something. There's a reason they've stood the test of time and are sort of synonymous with the game, right? Like nurses in Pyramid Head are like the two go-to Silent Hill like representative creatures, right? Called them a hoe? I did no such thing. Wait, what? I didn't say those words. I've never said those words. That's not something in my bag of insults. But I did say, I said nurse this. I said nurse this. Oh, did I go ho like a exclamation? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you mean. You did say they were squishy. Wow, that's just an objective observation. It's literally a squishy sound. There's no editorializing there. More threatened by these breathing nurses that sometimes carry deadly weapons. Yeah, I was in 8th grade or freshman in high school way long ago when I played this and it spooked me. Yeah, for good reason. Albeit those two lost their narrative significance post Silent Hill 4. That's true. Yeah. The movie, one of its most egregious offenses is just like the way it treats some of these creatures, particularly Pyramid Head, right? Like, you know, it's just, y'all like Pyramid Head, right? Well, here he is. There he goes. Look at him go. Why is he here? I don't know. Look at him go. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. Doesn't really matter to me. Heather just killed a nurse. Put a blade into her head. She was squishy, now she's dead. When you said nurse this, that was a very sassy moment. You ate that. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. I don't know. Is that pushing it? In my experience, the most likely note you see at the fridge at work is, who ate my whatever? Stop stealing food out of the employee fridge. But the better note is, stop putting drugs in here. We only have enough space for lunches. No more drugs. Those kilos of Coke, they just, you know, I know you're stacking them neatly in the back, but they really take up a lot of space. I had half a burrito from Chipotle left over, and I had no place to put it. Mama! Hey, Hard Tucker Raider, what's going on? Welcome. Y'all like nurses, right? Here you go. Here's James' personal nurses for someone else who has zero woohoo frustrations. No more drugs. Now, yucks. You mean these nurses don't have deeper meaning in Heather's subconscious? I refuse to believe it. We can do this. Wait, give me a second. We'll make it work. These nurses do, but not nurses like the movie or Homecoming or any other game outside of Team Silent. It's actually just evidence of the fact that it's giving. Let's see. What it's doing. I don't have a map. The player now is experiencing their own personal Silent Hill because of your experience with numerous games. You have like sort of internalized the creature of the nurse as a mainstay of the series, right? And so now it's like drawing that out of the player and putting it on screen, right, for you as a personalized Silent Hill experience. And some of you might say, well, no, nurses aren't really my thing. Apparently they are. You saw them, right? You played the later Silent Hill games and you saw nurses. Not everyone sees those. If you saw them, I hate to break it to you, you're into nurses on some level, in some aspect. There must have been kids here, too, then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child, too. Really takes me back. How much overlap between the playing with dolls and the smoking cigarettes, Heather? Because we heard she was smoking cigarettes. June, it's given. It's given. OML. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Well, we should take it. It's a gift. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Will we touch it with a 10-foot katana? Well. Who boy? Stanley Coleman. Stanley Coleman. It's locked. It's still locked. It's broken. It's not. It's not. No, my lord. No. Okay, let's get the... Alright. 2. Whoa! They run now. That was working well last time. Wait. I think I'm gonna die. It's not looking good. Oh, the breathing. There's a stabbing if you hold up and hold the attack button. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just caught on the rhythmic, occasional convergences of these rhythmic breathings, but, oh, shit. Thank you so much. Whoa, I didn't know we could do that. It's only a matter of time. Remember to get discipline from the principal's office. It's faster than typically hit stuns them? Yeah, thank you. That's really handy. I didn't know I could do that. A lot of things stuck to this wall. A cookie, toothbrush, spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? Felt appropriate with those rhythmic breathings? Yeah, for sure. That's a new one. Don't think you had that one last time I was here? Yeah, I didn't. It's a way to immortalize a certain adventure we had in Phantasy Star Online. It's really stuck. You can pull it off. Ugh. So nasty. Thank you for that. Really perked me up. More dolls. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget all about that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meat, yeah, that kind of a little not an ow, but definitely a middling startle, I would say. Well done. You got me. Let's say a halfy, not a full jump scare, but a little halfy. There's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Oh, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. And there's buttons in the destructible LOL rocks. Yeah, Horseman, you were gone all summer, but we had a very, very successful charity drive. It was incredible. The community was like so generous. We ended up raising $1,060 for medical aid for Palestinians, and like had a bunch of things occur because we kept hitting charity goals. So one of the things was playing an MMO for the entire summer, like once a week with the community. So Sonbori and PM Triox and Kirby Boy and Anime Freak, we all played together at some point, and that was very fun. And we had a Maracas quest that it took multiple attempts and we just couldn't quite get there, but we finally got it. And that actually was that was the Rag Rappy Festival, wasn't it? The carnival. It's actually, I guess it's sort of immortalizing various things in the world of Phantasy Star Online. But I guess the Rag Rappy Festival was first. Hey, Zanagi. Oh! Wait. I'm greeting someone right now. Please wait. Hey, Zanagi, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Your new family. My name is Stanley. Damn nice. Yeah, I was overwhelmed with gratitude, and really, it was incredible. That's an Ope room. Oh my God, nurses be patient. Well, no, nurses. I don't know why I keep saying nurses. Nurses? They're making me nauseous. I'm feeling nauseous. I'm looking in this place. Nurses aren't the patients. That's not usually how it works. Usually they're separate. Although, if you end up being a patient, I guess you could nurse yourself using your skill set. There is that. One of the perks of the job, right? I think we're gonna... Ooh, is it time for how about a kiss, Santa Claus? I want to do it. Is anyone else as big of a fan of Batman Returns as I am? One of the sequels of all time. The nurses like jerky. They probably give me some spiel about how it's not like a good... It's not good for you, for your body. Just on break at work. Having vegetarian noodles today. Nice. Yesterday was mango curry with potato fritters. Oh, right on. All right. So have they been giving you good meals lately? Every time I play this game, I forget it's C2, and I'm like, nope. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Not sanitary to leave on the floor. This is my last work day in like 7 days, so I'm excited to go home and sleep. That's awesome. Wow. Congrats on getting to the end of it. What do we have in terms of shotgun shells? We got a bunch. I don't know. C2? I see 3. I don't know. I see 3. No. Okay. Oh. Go. Whoa. Wait. Thanks for waiting. Are you back up? There you are. Waited too long. So close. Yeah, they're pretty good. There was a Carbonara 2 days ago that was whatever. All right. I haven't turned on my computer to play games in 9 days either. I'm going through withdrawals. Oh man, what's the first thing you're gonna play? You still working on Anthem? Time for one of these. This is the stuff. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That is the stuff. We got some sunlight filtering in through the windows here, reminding us that there's a world out there. As we delve back into the shit. I finished Anthem. Oh, nice. Congrats. I'm working on Okami, but there is no excitement for me to play it, and I can't continue Alyssa until I get a new Xbox controller. Oh, you're playing Alyssa? That's one of the games I meant to put on my wheel for myself. I think I forgot to put it on a list of games up for consideration. I really want to play Alyssa. Have you liked what you played? Gonna slam out some Fantasy Life crafting to speed up Fox's platinum process? Right on. Yeah? Is it good? It looks like exactly my kind of shit. But my Xbox controller has shit the bed after 10 years, so I need a new one. That's a bummer. You really enjoying it? Nice, okay. Yeah, I went in this one. Whoops. This is the Coleman room, right? Ugh. I want a map. Did I skip the map again? Did I skip the map again? 'Cause I'd be doing that. I think Fox has a speedrun in it on PSN. He loves it. Yeah? Or World's First or something? No kidding. That's awesome. Okay. Like, it would be... Oh my god. The very first door that you would be intended to enter in the hospital. with the save point and the map that we're finding any second now. A bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. Just leave it all alone? I don't know. We should take something. How about that? Health drink? Sure. Is that you're nothing? You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Are you something to me? There it is. It's sick though. I'm excited to finish it. I just don't have a controller for my computer right now. Yeah, and I can't justify a $200 purchase. I spent $96. $900 though. That would be a hell of a controller on parking this week because the trains were down. Oh, geez, that sucks. Do you have like, is that the Elite controller or something? I guess I'm just not familiar with which $900 on parking would be sad. $900 on, yeah, that's a lot. It's a little pricey. Just a normal one, it's like 180. Really? It's that expensive? Whoa, really? Just a standard Xbox controller? I didn't realize those were so expensive for y'all. That's crazy. Driving to and from work, fine. $50 for gas, like 3 to 4 days, I think. But parking is killer. Yeah, that's brutal. So I haven't bought one in 10 years. Used and abused this one. I didn't realize. What is like a newly priced game in Australia? What are they going for there? Like, are peripherals always that expensive? I guess I'm just under this assumption that like things are relatively about the same. Like, you know, maybe it's a change of like, I don't know, $10 to $20 or the equivalent in most markets, but I guess I'm way wrong about that. 80 to 100 Australia. Wow. Okay. I guess I don't know the exchange rate between that and US dollars. Because I was thinking like, I don't know, like I see controllers here that like, I want to say they're usually like 8,000 to 9,000 yen. And that's comparable to like the US dollar amount. We didn't check the restroom over there. All right, let's do that. The only new game I bought all year is Silent Hill F, and that's for Fox. I think this is going to be my first game, like new game purchase of the year, actually, Silent Hill F, which you weren't in here earlier. We did it. We're going to be playing Silent Hill F on... It was my first September goal. Where is that? Man, I just can never find it. I hide my things from myself. All my... So at 40 subs, I'm going to get the deluxe edition with early access. We're going to marathon it on 9/23. And we just hit it a little while ago. So, I'm picking up Silent Hill F. Because I think... the other new games I played this year, when I still had Game Pass, I played a couple things off Game Pass, and then Frederick Vivor gifted me Labyrinth of the Demon King, and I think those are the only new games I played this year, thus far. So I think this is going to be the first one. We're there, and it's broken. Surprising nobody. Okay, just like the controllers are $100 now, thank fuck, but I remember 2015 I spent like $180. Wow. It's a good investment. Yeah. Exchange rate aside, it's just really expensive to ship to Australia. You notice things like you may have WIF 17. Sorry, I don't, what is that? But they only have WIF 16? Sorry, what is that? 99 AUD is 65 USD. Oh, okay. Wi-Fi is my brain. My brain is sorry. I didn't see the second I. It's like, so I was like trying to like, maybe that's an acronym for something. Okay. I don't know. I'm in a dumb moment. Sorry. I guess it's obvious now. Shipping kills. Sometimes I get all the way through a checkout, and then the shipping is like, hey, give us $60, and I just close the tab. That. I guess I've had that a couple times since coming to Japan. Yeah. Like, oh, it's actually this much? Never mind. They don't sell that domestically here, though, so I guess I'm just gonna go without that thing, because there's no way. It's a big deterrent, yeah. I don't buy new AAA games much. I just buy whatever I want to play of older stuff. The newest games I bought were Stellar Blade and Silent Hill F, and they're both for Fox. That's very kind of you. I like gifting people things they really want. That's really nice of you to do that. Sorry, I read that in a weird way. I was just like, I was kind of lost in thought of the map. I'm still lost in thought. I closed the map without actually deciding anything. What do I got? What do I got? That's okay. Brain gets distracted sometimes. We can't use that. It's not responding. We have ads in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. What are we gonna get advertised? Can we expect a commercial for an exorbitantly priced Xbox controller? Oh wait, examining room. I haven't tried that. Is it unlocked? Let's believe. Do we believe? I believe. I believe. It's not. It's. That's what you get for believing. That's what you get. Oh. Okay. This is working. Fox had experienced me vomiting in a bar in Adelaide. I gotta repay him somehow. That's fair.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
That's all we needed to do. We needed to believe, and then that got us to the second floor. Look at this. I want to get the new one in the obnoxious green color, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that.
What am I fighting for?
Revenge. We're fighting for revenge. They killed my dad. They killed my dad. This time, it's personal. Yeah, adds in 56 seconds, 55. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third. My body is red. It wasn't even you that set that up. It's like, oh, I see, you baited me into that, and then you deployed it, but no. It was a group effort. Let's snooze. Y'all earned an ad snooze for that setup there. My God. All right. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Oh shit. Alright. What's the matter, Mr. June? I don't know. Nothing? Nothing's wrong. Okay. Time for pen and paper. I have paper. Do I have pen? I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Alright, if fourth is half the first, it could be a 2, a 3, or a 4, right? Because those are the only numbers you can multiply by 2 and have that number on the keypad. So it's a 2 or 3 or a 4. And the first is larger than the second. So it's probably, well, I don't know. It's probably 3 or 4. The second, oh, but the second is twice the third. So the smallest that, it would have to be, wait a second. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. First is larger than the second. Gotta head back to work. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope the rest of work goes well. It's great seeing you. Thank you for the clip, Sonbody. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. But if the fourth number, if the third number is 1, no, that's in the top row. So the second number could be 4. And the third number could be 2, right? Because that's twice. Be fourth. The first is larger than the second. The fourth is half the first. No, wait, that doesn't work. Oh, it might. It could be 6423. 6423. Let's see. And maybe it's not. Okay. Never mind. Maybe that didn't make sense. 3 aren't in the top row. Oh, wait, right. Thank you. I did think, like, as I didn't check, like, by the second screen, like, maybe that doesn't work. 3 aren't in the top row. Yeah, and actually that's right. With that one, I've got 2 of them in the top row. Okay. So that crosses those off. So if the second is twice the third, so the third can't be 2, which would leave 3 or 4. If it were 3, that would make the second number 6. And fourth is half the first. So the fourth number could be 4, and the first number could be 8. It could be 8, 6, 3, 4. And then 2 of them are in the right, and 2 of them are not. And it might be 8, 6, 3, 4. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Let's try that. 8, 6, 3, 4. 8, 6, 3, 4. We did it. It's unlocked. So we know number range. Is this implying there's only 4 digits total? Sorry, I read that late. Yes. Squishing. Where are you? Oh! Multiple squishers. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not you! Not like this. Alright, I think it's time. It's finally time. How about a kiss, Santa Claus? Shit. It wasn't time. And then I didn't say the line. I know, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Bullseye. Shit. This is why these nurses send the fear of God. Gun. Thanks for translating that in Japanese. Yeah, one thing that'll set my bot off every time we found is if you have a colon anywhere in your message, it'll just translate the whole thing. Not really sure why that is. Maybe there's something about it that makes sense if I thought about it long enough. But yeah. Nihongo jouzu. But yeah, that's what it does. I love colons. Yeah? Are y'all more of colon people or semicolon people? What do you like better? I think I'm more of a semicolon, honestly. Force colon. Force colon kin. Chikara. Thanks, bot. Was it a... Is it an alarm clock or is it a smoke detector? Is it doing double duty? That's something. That's something. Maybe you have an elaborate, like, Pee Wee Herman style Rube Goldberg machine. When you're about to wake up, what's the first thing that happens? You have an initial something that like stirs you, and you roll over to onto your side. There's a pressure pad, which kicks off a golf ball that rolls down a gutter. And then that drops down the steps, falls into a spoon on a catapult, flings it up, knocks the bread off of the hook down to the toaster. As that's descending, it severs like a very thin thread that's connected to one of those little birds. Their beak goes like that, you know? And it hits the lever on the toaster and pops the bread in. But it's set to the maximum heat, burns the bread, causes smoke, sets off the alarm clock / smoke detector. And that wakes you up. And then your rise and shine, you got a nice burnt breakfast. Attaché case is locked. Kore, watashi no akumu desu. I hate that one. Whack story. I have a friend who I thought constantly had a fire alarm going off in their mic. Turns out it was just their fan. Oh, wow. I mean, my friend once woke me up by smacking me with denim jeans. Yikes. This pillow is stained and sticky with blood. Yikes. Part 2. Wait a second. I think I have the information right here. 250 0250. Instant camera. Oh. Oh. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. What if we combined it with our flashlight? Well, it has a flash on it, doesn't it? What if we combined it with our radio? I don't know what we get. We get a camera that plays static sounds. Maybe we'll think of a use for it. Maybe we just use it to take pictures of ghosts. Fatal frame. 0 shot. Oh, is that what we're gonna do? If we get the nurse, like if we let her get right up on our shit. Come on, we're close enough for a fatal frame. I know it, I feel it. That's a great shot. Game just doesn't recognize artistry. Like that? Could be fatal though. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. This is my slash stick. No, not that one. Come on. I made my choice. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. Ugh, now we poke. 0 shot. No, we did 4 shots? There wasn't 0. Did I have this fully reloaded? Did I shoot 4 times? 4 shots. 0 hesitation. 4 shots. 4 opportunities. Something, something. Mom spaghetti. M5, these doors are just lying again and again. There weren't 5. 5? Safe. Thank you for the clip. thank you. I've really enjoyed both the clips you made last stream, so I'm very excited to watch this one. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. We earned that. We earned that. Oh, time for bath? We are all covered in blood and goo probably now, right? We're just hacking up a bunch of nurses with a big sword. A good bit is a good bit. There's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Tell me what it is. What does it say? Tart? Tart. Tart my key. Tart my key. What? I mean, obviously there aren't other letters in the message. So we must be talking about pastries. Tart my key. Do we need to go to the bakery? The start time is my key. Is the key at the bakery? There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown, name age unknown, non-admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife, it sounds pretty severe to me, in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound. Jesus, English. Wound angle suspicious. That wound, though, he was wound up. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. It's the clue for the clock case. Oh, shit. So actually, the Pee Wee Herman machine isn't... We're not dropping toast. Nice. We're dropping nice tarts down in the toaster. Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts. We burn the Pop-Tarts. That sets off the smoke detector / alarm clock. There are papers scattered on the floor. Something's written on them, but none of them really seem to be important. There are medical textbooks on the shelf, but none of it looks useful for now. You were just that smart. Yeah. I didn't even start thinking on this. I was too busy being goofy. Oh yeah, that's a clue. But we already did that. These clues can't keep up for us. We're too quick. All right, elevator. Elevator. I push the button, but the elevator doesn't seem to be responding, so not elevator. And not that door. Day room. Day room. Ah, fighter of the night room. Ah, lock is broken here. Ah. All right. Fighter of the night god. Ah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And this ain't. What do we got in here? How are we doing on bullets? I think we can spare a few. Oh! Whoa! Playing way too conservatively. Whoa. That's 2 for 2. But where the hell is Pepe Sylvia? I don't know. We looked at the bulletin board, but like Heather said there was nothing interesting on it, so she wasn't feeling like she wanted to investigate that. So... Big gun now? You have a gun? Holy shit! Since when? Have other nurses had guns and I just failed to notice? Get the fuck out of here. I got shot by another one too? Well, I'm just not paying attention. I guess I just was too busy flailing about in fear to notice what was even, I don't know. Pain. Scares. I don't know what. Alright. There are boxes of Pepe. There's no Carol in HR either. Ergo my fear of God comment. Oh, yes. Sorry. Right. It all comes together now. I'm not the most observant person. And that fact rears its ugly head from time to time. Wait, let's not do this yet. Most nurses carry a gun. It's standard equipment for any healthcare provider. You don't like my bedside manner? How about now? Oh. I mean, they certainly give shots. Oh, well done. Well done. Shots fired makes more sense now. Goodies. It's a fashion magazine. I'm not interested. The locker's closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. I wonder, what does it say? We got something. We got a message. P? O? EOP? Maybe an A. Could be an A. E. Could be a 3. Written backwards to try and trick us. Got the nail polish remover. Got some perfume. We doing some more chemistry? There's nothing else. Yeah, no teddy bear to prick our hand this time, which is a bummer. Perfumes are strange when you're a stranger. Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind. What? This takes off nail polish? I found it in the women's locker room. Can't combine it. wonder, is this like is this like jerky or something? But no, that would be, because like that's under supplies. Don't use perfume. Okay. I wasn't gonna, but I was kind of curious about what it might do. Oops. Alright, let's just get out of here. Is that unequipped now? Wait, no. Unequipped. Yeah. Interesting. Pro tip? For the tip. For the tip. Thanks, bot. Yeah, I don't remember anything about perfume. But you smell good. Maybe that just brings everyone running. All the nurses are like... And they want to get a little dab. They want to get a little spritz. You know? There's not much to do around here. Power's all off. There are no patients to care for. There are no doctors to check in with. So, whoops. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Just primp ourselves. Why do I keep doing that? Well, I was there though. I was there. Alright, I guess it's time for elevator. It's also time to check out the door over by the day room. I was so busy doing the bit, I didn't check the door. Oh my god. I love the short animation that had Heather spray one and then was dogpiled by all the enemies. Really? Oh. It's locked. It's broken. Okay. Well, now we know. The more you know. An earthquake started right as I did that. I was trying to reverse. And I did. Quake off, please. Quake off, please. Earthquack. Oh no? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can just... Can you just pour... I don't know. That remover on the goop that's holding that key in? Is that enough? Wait. It wasn't down here, was it? I don't know. Well, we got circle and C4. We got some circling in C4. Oh, wait a second. That's a clue. We need explosives. You need C4 for all the nasty things stuck on the nasty thing on the wall. All that nastiness. You need C4 for that. I don't have any though. So what do I do? I guess that was more of an earthquake, wasn't it? It was real. It was just a little guy. A little earthquake. Just a little jostling. Like 2 seconds. Nothing major. Time to find another blow dryer. Oh, that's what we gotta do, huh? I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it. Alright, I don't know. Let's try. Oh, it's that simple. Is that paint? I guess it's paint. I mean, polish. I mean, I don't know. What? It's not paint remover. What was it actually stuck in? Did it tell me? I guess I didn't really process what I was looking at. I was too grossed out by it to want to think about it for long enough to know. But hey. Alright, stairwell key. Office wing stairs. Office wing stairs. No, it's not that one. That's a scribble. Is it that one? Maybe. Are these steps right here next to the examining room? Do those go to the office wing? I think I want to drop a save. Let's go do that. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. They're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh! Backstreet's back, alright. I couldn't decide between an Eminem reference and a Backstreet Boys reference, so I made both. And neither one of them were very good. Wait, Backstreet Boys is the right call because of that infamous line, "Am I sexual?" And yes, the nurses are very sexual. Shit, that's the right reference. All right, we're gonna do it again. Let's load. All right, here, maybe here. There it is. Looks like stairs. Looks like stairs. All checks out. We have ascension. We can ascend. We can also descend. It's all a matter of perspective and position. They're level. One after the next. 90-degree angles. It all checks out. Submachine gun. Is that just because we're in the basement? When we go upstairs, it's just a machine gun. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? She's standing. But where? Who cares? I got a submachine gun. We don't worry about anything else anymore. Look at all this. Whoa. I'm not going to use it. Actually, I was happy with this, I think. I'm kind of expecting to go into this next door and find Gray Fox. Because that looks like the work of a ninja. Dang, I have to step out to grab dinner. Back in 10 after I get some red sauce of my own. Ooh, I hope it's good. See you then. I thought about doing that myself, but then it suddenly became 9 p.m. because I didn't eat dinner. I started too early. Earlier than I expected. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Yes, I remember that punch. It's all just junk. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged, are continuing on to the back of the shelf. Can't relate. I did nothing but start late this whole week and end late. That's usually where I live, actually. I'm always showing up late. But I happen to have the latter half of my workday canceled by torrential downpour, typhoon rains that had us dismissed the school, like all the students early, so got to come home early. I wonder what's even back there. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. We need a little Birkin child. We need a little Birkin child. We could slicken it up with some perfume. Get it nice and slippery. Just slide it along. I don't know. Maybe. Is that what it's for? Maybe not. Maybe it won't move an inch, but it'll be smelling great as it stays stationary. Pump room, boiler room, storeroom, in that order. Okay. Okay. I lied. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Give in to that part. Heather. I don't think I can call the elevator from here. You know, this scene really... It feels so different somehow. I guess it's just like the combination of finding that powerful weaponry and the bullet holes. Like, this is way more like Resident Evil coded, or like other more like kind of, I don't know, action centric survival horror kind of game scenes. Like, it just really seems to, it stands out to me. Feels quite unique compared to most of the things we've seen in this series and in this game thus far. Okay, so that's everything. But we are one submachine gun richer, and we have more stairs. Maybe just stretch Heather's neck and she'll see. Oh, actually, can you do that? Can we actually peek in? And it's circled. It is circled. I thought I might come back with something to get in there. I want to see. Oh wait, that's not circled, but the storeroom is. I'm at the circle part, not the elevator. In the closet room thing? Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood what you said, or what you meant. We just have the one circle. Yeah. In terms of that, like, I don't know, I'm thinking also maybe we're coming back with something that can move like a big heavy piece of furniture, because I haven't been upstairs yet. Whoops. Because I have no memory. Like, I remember coming back here, and I remembered some of these rooms and stuff, but I don't remember any of these puzzles or like specific situations in the hospital. Just gonna take some imagination for that one. You might even have what you need, or maybe you don't. I thought keep adventuring before I think on it too long, because sometimes I get stuck on an idea. Because what do I have? Maybe I am pouring out the perfume. I do have the camera. Oh! No. Shit. I thought I had something there. Combine it with the elevator. Like, take a photo inside the, you know, of the interior of the shaft there. Come on. What? You dumb. What were you thinking about that one? I'm thinking it's a great idea. I want to see what's in there. That would show me. It's got the flash on it. We could know. Am I doing it here, though? Is it the same idea? It's the same idea. It's just the wrong spot. But I want to see the elevator thing. That would be a cool Easter egg. $18.93. Or is that a 6? So I guess it's more of a 6 than a 1. $68.93. Today it's $68.93. That is a 6. I'm still learning my numbers. 6 continues to elude me. It's so tricky, you know? So it's like, is this a 6 or is it an upside down 9? Or is it a 1 with some fanciful flourish? A little bit of, just a little curl at the end, you know? Just for a little. It's full of energy. It changes every playthrough. It's one of those. That's cool. Okay. I want to say, like, does each game have one of those? I feel like there's one of those in 2 as well. Is that right? I just can't remember which puzzle, though. And I guess it wasn't in the remake. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, in 2. I just don't remember the context. I want to say it's scrolled on a wall somewhere. But I don't know. The multi-key box. Is that what it is? None in 1. Okay. What the fuck was that? The bloody code. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I was hoping this would be locked. And it wasn't. It's locked. Yeah? 8, 9, 3. We didn't check out all the rooms in that area. We could have done that first. You got to get to the bottom of it before you can get to the top of it. Let's I want to check these off my list first. Oh, is this where I came in? No. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Oh, shit. The lock is broken. It's unlocked. I'd rather not. Good. More of that, please. Oh, we just go right in. Ooh. Oh, Stanley. Flowing freely your ebony hair like the night sky. Scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. We're really mixing metaphors here, Stanley. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. Oh, is that actual, like, good famous poetry that I'm criticizing? I don't know. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. That said, not all famous poems are good. There's that one Joyce Kilmer poem about the tree. I can't really remember how it goes. Something I think that I will never see. Something as lovely as a tree. Or something. It's a very sing-songy poem. And it's not a very good poem. But it is famous. I can hit you with one right now. Yeah? What you got? Ooh! Too scary. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I think that I shall never see a poem lovely as a tree whose hungry mouth is pressed against the earth's sweet flowing breast, a tree that looks at God all day and lifts her leafy arms to pray, a tree that in summer wear a nest of... I mean, that's how I feel about this poem. A tree that may in summer wear a nest of robins in her hair, upon whose bosom snow has lain, who intimately lives with rain. Poems are made by fools like me, but only God can make a tree. So ridiculous. Pizza obtained? Oh, hell yeah. The image of the hungry mouth of the tree pressed against the flowing breast of earth. Like, that's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous poem. Waves that crash like an ice cream cone. I lay in my bed alone. When brushed by eraser pens, I scream. Beam. Did you just write this, or is this a reference to something? You just wrote this? Well done. I think you just beat Joyce Kilmer. Live on Twitch.tv. Is that Twitch.tv original? Only here, folks. Only here. Or on Dante Dark Anderson's channel, which if you don't follow, you should. Great place. Great streamer. Bean? Sean Bean? Seen Bean? You see what I deal with. Starring in the 2006 hit film Silent Hill, based on this very video game. Sean Bean. That's Sean Bean. Bon Sheen. Vroom vroom. That was him. He's so fucking cool. He just zips around. Hopefully driving safely. I hope he's following all traffic rules and regulations, because he has a way of, let's say, exiting the narrative a little earlier than the rest of the cast of characters. And it's not always, is usually not, for pleasant reasons. I don't know. I just had to come in. Why? MCA? That's that. Take a left, take a left, take a whatever. We got lots of options after that. It's like the ending of the film Castaway. Spoilers. We could go anywhere. We could do anything. Tell you one thing, I certainly don't live in Silent Hill. Noise is hell. Noise is hell. Large mosquitoes you got there. Oh, they were buzzing. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Got beef jerky. Got beef jerky. Ah. She wants it. You ain't getting it. Make you go jerky. Actually, she's pretty jerky already. You don't need any more. I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off. Get the fuck out of here. What are we looking at? I need to... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm fine. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm fine. Oh, shit! That's one way to find out a nurse is behind you. Oh my god. Is there one behind me again? Is there one of... Ooh, don't resist the temptation.
I started blasting. I
Yeah.
don't see so good, so I missed it.
I'm your Huckleberry. Lost that quick draw. What? Are you still, okay. She's got some gap. She even holds it sideways. That's a kill shot. She learned that at nursing school? I don't think that's by the book. That's always the worst. When they try and get stylish with it, these nurses, you know, they don't just go in for the syringe normally. They, you know, they hold it all like fancy ways. Try and get a little wacky with it. Try and like flip it up in the air, grab it, and then just like jab it down like that, or just like twirl around their fingers, and you know, just like they're trying to like have a fun, whimsical bedside manner. But I'm just watching it like, I don't know if you're. I'd rather you just do it normally. Though I do appreciate the sort of Patch Adams-y approach to healthcare. Sorry. I'm like a teenager. I don't know what to do with a rotary phone. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't know how to answer this. And I refuse to learn. Oh, shit. Is that my door? Oh, it must be someone at my front door, not... But they did it in reverse, though. Usually they'd ring the doorbell, and then when I don't answer, they call me like, hey, I'm at your front door. Interesting. Interesting order of events, order of operations here.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already.
It's just like Silent Hill 1 with the phone. Is it? I guess I've forgotten that.
Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
I really need to go back through that game.
My name is Heather.
My name is Heather.
Who are you?
I can't like unhear that now, Dante. It's gonna be stuck, ingrained forever.
I thought you were my daughter.
You're welcome.
Claudia is your daughter?
Be like a case of deja vu.
Know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger.
Given to the power of the dark side.
I'm sorry.
Your anger.
But
Yes.
she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Right before he hangs up, you just hear, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." What?
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Arf, arf? Wait, did we have one of those moments again?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
This is the place. 3 for 3. That's awesome. There's nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. Get out of my head. Too late. You don't realize every additional minute you stay on my stream, the more and more you're becoming a little bit more like Tyler Durden. You know? Losing yourself minute by minute. I'm in there good now. What? We got a lot of doors to check, so let's start checking. Cool strat, hold run while holding the strafe button. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably be very handy for checking these doors, huh? You can still check doors? Yeah. Ooh, look at me go. What? I'm a little too adept. My thumb can't keep up. Heather, I can't even keep up with you. You're too speedy. That's great, thank you. Another smoke detector? Health drinks, tissue, and an alarm clock. Huh. Interesting empty room. Oh, his last doll was gone. The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. His last doll was gone? Was there supposed to be a doll? It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine? Teaching Despair, Hope House. Stanley had one last diary for you in that last room? Really? Did I do something out of order? Or did I miss something up? Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society. That alliteration is out of control. Charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Probably the phone call with Leonard, because he talks about to not trust him and how he's going to die. Well, okay, so I just made the bad choice to go all the way down first, huh? Not that I enjoy reading those. I mean, I do, but then also they're creepy and weird. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Thank you so much for putting it in chat. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I'd been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you, Heather my goddess, Heather my lover, Heather my... shit. Thanks a lot for sharing that. We got ads in 2.5 minutes. I don't know how much later I'm going to go tonight since I've already been going for 6 hours, but I'm going to take a quick break at the very least, come back and maybe finish in the next hour. Okay. So he did say at the end of the second floor, right? Although we have more stairs to check, don't we? Got the roof. And his doll was destroyed. Oh, okay. The roof. The roof. Should we expect dogs up there? I'm prepared for that. Something is up there. I wonder if I should save. It does feel like a place where we might have a boss encounter. I don't really remember. Although usually it gives you a save point before you get into anything too trying, but I shouldn't just like assume that. Something good and bad. I'm gonna go down and save. It's not too far to go. There might literally be one on the other side of this door. I don't know. But I'm gonna play it safe this time. I've learned my lesson in this life a few times. Shit. Is there one on this floor? Nope. Nope. Ads in 10, 9. All right, I'm gonna take like a minute or two. Probably more like 2. Almost certainly more like 2. But I'll be back, and then we will run upstairs and check out the roof. See y'all then. Be right back. So the 1 minute, more likely to be 2 minutes, turned out to be 3 minutes. Sorry about the wait. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey, Ian, my turn. What's going on? Welcome. How are you? Playing Silent Hill 3. How's your day going? What a relaxing Shenmue Christmas theme to listen to. Isn't it the best? Just a nice, ironic Christmas theme to add a bit of levity to a thoroughly horrific jaunt through Silent Hill. Hey, Frederick. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are you? Not bad. Went 3-1 at Magic the Gathering. Right on. Just in time to check out the roof and see what we get. This is not the way to the roof. This is not the way to the roof. We passed those stairs. Oops. Every time. Every time. We're here. Only lost to the guy who ultimately ranked last. Got the only win on the guy otherwise undefeated, which is wild. Alright. That's awesome. How are you playing? Are you, playing like live in-person matches, or I don't know if there's a current like yeah, okay. I assume there's some current version of Magic the Gathering playable, like a video game version of it, but I don't know actually. How would my katana fare against these things if I can like get around the back of you? Get in well, maybe one slash? Maybe no slashes. Maybe no slashes. Oh, I'm dead. Saving the game was a good idea. There's at least two. Whoops. Whoops. Good thing it... That's a valid review of the performance. There are other ways. I don't need to be slashing my sword and getting up all in their shit. But I wanted to know, you know, because I haven't faced one of those since I got the katana. Anyway, nice things on a barrel. Yeah, I don't need to kill those things. I can just run around them. But what if I did? Just for the sheer satisfaction of a job done. It won't be done well, but it might be done. But yeah, very good. I know myself. I know I'm about to potentially put myself in a situation where I'm almost certainly going to die. And part of me is always like, save, and sometimes I listen to that part. I often don't, but sometimes I do. This was, thankfully, one of the occasions where I did. I don't know what I'm doing. It's this one. Otherwise, seeing a talk by the Celeste devs in 2 weeks, that's awesome. Where's that happening? Is there some... is it just Celeste, or are you going to some conference where multiple devs are going to be there speaking? I only played like a little bit of Celeste, but I really liked what I played. Ow. Why are you doing that again? Oh, what did we get? Ooh, okay. Is that all we do up here? No. Maybe. Yes. Ladder. I can't think. I can't think. With y'all acting this way, should I just... Should I just start blasting? That's it? With Silent Hill 2 data, you can observe the fence. And Heather just jabs at it. Wait, Heather jabs at it. Looks stable and not breaking anytime soon. Oh, yeah? Okay, I'm good to go. Maybe I won't destroy them then. Let's look at this ladder. But I guess that's it. I wanted you to be something. I believed you could be. Whoa! Alright. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's cool. That was worth the trip. What do we get? That's not that. 64. When I get older, loading my gun, couple floors from now. Where does he want to meet me? He said the second floor, right? So I guess let's go to the second floor. Did he say in the hospital? He did, right? Here in the hospital, second floor? Maybe. Or did he give me another location? No, I can't remember. We were talking about Leonard's place. Was it an apartment building? Wait. In the second hall? Yeah. Which I think is M5, maybe? That's where I was gonna head. Even though at the end there was bed sheets and stuff in the way. I guess that's what was throwing me, like, maybe there's something new in a room I've visited, okay. And then the thought crossed my mind, like, oh, did he say I should leave and go to the second floor somewhere else? And I, like, misremembered. But nope. Nope. Man, that did a lot, like, one of those hits from those creatures. That's substantial. It's like that time in Silent Hill 1 where you went up 3 floors because there was only 3 floors, but then out of nowhere there's a 4th floor. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'll go that way. Whoop. I keep saying it, but just some of these areas, they look so good. It's like, I don't really need games to look better than this. I don't need horror games to look better than this, that's for sure. This is as good as it gets. Look at this rust, look at this grime, look at this grain. It's incredible. Oh. Whoops. Oh, this picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one, it must be...
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. I just killed 30 just like her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Lisa is the nurse character in the first game, right? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Tragic, already dead, bleed to death, Lisa. Yeah. That one really hurt. That's such a sad cutscene, like, ending to that character. She's the one, like, when I think about the horrific moments of Silent Hill 1, like, honestly, when you meet her and just, like, the way, like, that performance is very good. And the way she's just breaking down, like, I'm so scared. Like, you just, you know? Just the sheer horror that she's experiencing, it just reminds you of, like, the human experience. It's easy to just, like, be lost in the video gaminess of it all at times, even though it's scary. Just, like, this character you find just cowering in the dark and just weeping. You just cannot handle how scary it is to be in this place. Oh shit. This is, I was like, I had something like ingrained in my memory and it was like this space, but I had like confused it for the previous like Otherworld area. But we're here now. I don't like this place. Pressing the elevator button doesn't produce any responses. Honestly, hospitals is Heather's true hell. Oh! Oh no! Whoa. Hey, how do? What's going on? Welcome. Well, where does continue put me? Is there some kind of checkpointing? Or, like, I don't know. Is this just the last save? Yeah. Oh, that was, she finally hit the bottom. That's the bowels exploding out. Oh, we're here. Okay, I will take it. Let's do this. Is this right before they all shriek down? No. We just gotta do it again. Howdy. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? That was supposed to happen, actually. Yeah? Time to do the maze again. I don't mind. It's very fun. We get to hear that glorious shriek of rusted metal on concrete. You know? It's like, it's right up there with fingernails on a chalkboard for things that I enjoy. Fork screeching along a dinner plate. Just all the best sounds. Not really. I'm a fan of Ice Estes. So am I. Yeah, thank you for following. Thank you, Ice Estes, for the shout out. Always so appreciative of all the kind words and support. What do you like to play? Are you playing anything good right now? So this opened up. Was it just like by virtue of checking the other doors? Like running back to this? I don't know. Not really sure what triggers it, but I think it should be rising now. There it goes. Whoop.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why?
Wow.
What is keeping that child alive?
Started Silksong, love Souls games and such. Right on. How is Silksong? I've actually never played Hollow Knight, but it looks cool. Phenomenal so far. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that, because you fans have been waiting a very long time for that game. So I hope it's everything you wanted it to be. What? Yeah, I've never played it. At a certain point, that valve has to get so loose that, like, it just sort of wobbles and falls off, right? And then he's clinging to that. Like, that's for him. Like, he's got one arm on the grating, but the other one, like, I think well, no, you got your legs perched there. Okay, I was thinking, like, you're supporting yourself substantially maybe on that valve. Maybe it's enough to, like, throw you off, and then you just topple down. And I want to be here to see it. Because that's going to be hysterical, right? He's hungry. He's hungry. There's also a bed with syringes and a tentacle out there. I had the same thought. Figured the valve must be broken. Still, nothing's happening. It's because he keeps turning it off and on. Because he doesn't just pause for a second to see what it's doing. So it's just toggling it off and on, off and on, off and on, but it's too quick for, like, the flow to get to where it needs to be to make it apparent that something has occurred. Meanwhile, we have Fukuro Lady just chilling there. Oh, this is the room I was thinking of. There's something in here. I think. I remember this red. I remember these red walls and something coming at me. Where is it? It's myself falling off the edge. This isn't it. Memories are funny things, aren't they? Just a pole. Probably doesn't mean anything. Nah, it's a metaphor. Should be a save area in the main hall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. I guess I should go back, huh? good to get one of those, because I'm going to topple off one of these edges. For sure. Just a matter of time. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even think to check my map, because I was just so, I don't know, disoriented by this. Ooh. Ew. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this? And for what? Looks like a full-out bloodletting. Blood. Blood. We could combine it with the perfume. Add some depth to the fragrance. Oh wait, what? There's a stretcher sort of half shoved into the room. Maybe it was being carried in. Yeah, whatever's on top was being brought in here. No, 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 no! God. Oh my God. This is where I came up, right? Okay. My lord. Nothing scares me. None of these enemies or areas scare me half as much as just toppling off the edge into the great abyss. Oh, number 3? Number 3? Are you something? Past it. You are something. You're the something. Okay, I can breathe a little easier now. Now we can just sprint anywhere. Am I gonna fall off? Still don't feel great about it. But handgun bullets? Handgun bullets. The hand outside the window. That's... one of the creepiest images in the game. It's making me think of that scene in Suspiria. It's like, it's filmed so well. Because you just get like the arm. Like, and the rest is just obscured in shadow. But she's like looking out the window and you get the eyes. I might be misremembering it a little bit. It's really good. Anyone a fan of Suspiria? Similar to Silent Hill, and horror experience is like half of what is so anxiety inducing is just the sound, the sounds, the cacophony of noises on the soundtrack. Okay, I just wanted to get the squiggles. I'm trying to get 100% all squiggles collected. We got it. Alright, going through. It's locked. Well, so much for that idea. There we go. Wait. No. Where are we going again? Oh, just a lot.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah. That's the Silent Hill experience. There's shit everywhere. I'm not even sure which is the literal shit and which just looks like shit. Oh, whoa, fuck that idea. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Really? That didn't do it, huh? And that didn't do it either? My God. You gonna fight the slurpers? Oh no. We're getting slurped. Should've just kept shooting. Keep trying to do this thing like blast once, knock him back, get in there with the sword. It's just not working. It's just not working. Maybe, whoops. I think they're the worst to fight. Yeah, I can't seem to, like, hit them quickly enough. They always trip me over, and then just every time we just topple down, which is not pleasant, you know? If they hit you, you're stuck on the floor for a bit. If you fight them, they hit you back at lightning speeds. Yeah, that's the thing. I think just they're the one enemy that is worth just using the ammo. The idea of, like, running around... Like, I could probably just run around them, but I don't know. I think I'm going to have to keep coming back through here, maybe. A little bit. So, let's just knock him out. And, well, managed to turn myself around. Hey, Resident Nemesis, what's going on? How are you? They're 100% a run enemy to you. That's, whoa! Yeah, I'm realizing, maybe I might be joining you. I don't know. Because I'm not doing very well fighting them. Ooh. Oof. Oh, shit. That's so awesome. Look at that. The room. I forgot about this room, but now I remember it. Oh, man. I think if you had to pick... I totally forgot about this moment. Is that the coolest room in the entire series? I mean, no, this room sucks. I hate it. Worst room ever. Got him. I mean, you can't, like, not just explore that scene until it just drives you into death, though, right? I can't. God. But yeah, I'm just been playing Silent Hill. Yeah, you up to anything good? How is your? I'm trying to think now, because you've been playing through the Silent Hill series and also Resident Evil, right? Where are you on your playthroughs right now, Resident Nemesis? Yeah, it doesn't look very safe, and then it wasn't safe. There was a quote from Heather how she hates mirrors way back at the beginning. Oh shit, that's very good. All right, well. I gotta collect my squiggle. I gotta have it. Let's go get my squiggle. On the elevator. Okay. Now we can move on. We could do all that better, right? Let's do it better. Let's do better. Better, I mean make the same wrong turns we make every time. I don't know why I keep misremembering it as being to the left there. But I do. Whoa, wait a second. Hey, it's not how it's supposed to go. Man, just the flash was just like, it's complete darkness except for like a couple little contours there, you know, illuminated by my flashlight, and then it just comes into focus. It's just so good. So good. But wait. I feel like this is the Aliens to Silent Hill 2's Alien, which doesn't really work because we have Silent Hill 1 already, but I don't know. Like, this game is just so intense and just truly horrific. Like, the imagery and the monsters, like, on a horror level, like, I guess, because I mean Silent Hill 2 is horrific. I don't know, but it just feels... It's such a smaller game in a good way. Like, I find the story way more compelling and the themes and what it's seeking to explore. But this one is just, it's chaos, man. Truly. Like, I don't know if I need to watch this to set something off, but then, like, leave before I succumb to it. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Never mind. I'm gonna trick my reflection. I'm gonna outmaneuver my reflection. Can't keep up with me. I think I'm gonna go this way, and then I go that way, and then I flip back around, and look, you don't think I'm gonna do this, I'll do that. Well, okay. Stop slashing yourself. Stop slashing yourself. Stuck. Oh. Silent Hill 2 was a good psychological horror. Silent Hill 3 is a good horror game. So you're locked into your mirror stealth. Yeah, I figured it was till I stopped moving. But I wasn't totally sure. Couldn't remember. Yeah, this is definitely more fun as a game, I think. Because it's just high energy. There's like a lot to do. It's got additional mechanics like with the jerky and stuff that you can distract the monsters with, which I never do. But you get a goddamn submachine gun. Helps that Heather is also a fun protagonist to venture along with. That's true. You can actually kind of like root for her. Although I guess you can root for James until you... He's like such a flat nothing of a person. So it's hard to feel too much. But you can still sort of just like support him until you can't anymore. Oh, we gotta go over to the special treatment room. I'm going backwards. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is the same thing. Same room. Or no, is it? Wait. Yeah, I was just in there. Right, yeah. Special treatment room is... Not there. Not there. It's broken. It's unlocked. Right, it just took me in a big loop here. But I can take the elevator, so let's take the elevator. What floor am I on? 2, right? I mean 3. I meant 3. That's why we can't go to 3. Where do we go first? We're heading this way. Let's just go here. Wait. Wow. I guess I tried it. And didn't even realize it did. Okay, I guess first, let's go this way. The unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Who breaks first? I could do this all day. But I don't want to. There's a bloodstained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Got a plastic bag. Got a health drink. There's nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. Plastic bag, you say? A totally ordinary, transparent plastic bag. This is from a trash can in the locker room. Totally typical, nothing to see here, nothing out of the ordinary, plastic bag. Whoa, that was a new sound. That's a new sound. Oh my god. I can't take it with these sounds. Oh my god. This isn't the locker that's ringing. I have to imagine this payphone doesn't do very well. Like, it's probably not really pulling in a lot of currency, a lot of coinage, right? It's really out of the way. If it's not ringing, you don't even know it's in there.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you.
You got us.
Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground.
I love
now.
this scene. Who are you?
New name is
Who?
Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Heather. Shh. Free presents. Maybe we're gonna get a cake out of this deal too. Just go with it. They might throw a whole dang party. I don't know what's next to me. Nothing is next to me. Something is close to me. I think. I don't know. The sounds, God, the sounds. It really is the brilliance of these games. Like, the scare was just the, whoa! Well, I guess that's kind of scary. just the sudden inundation of noise coming out of the door, because we're so quiet in there, you know? It just hits like a freight train. And just the brilliance of the radio, too, right? Like, what you think... Well, shoot. What you think might be around the corner is so much scarier than what actually is. Like, what's the worst case scenario? It's like an enemy you've seen before, usually. Sometimes it's really just like a bug or something, you know? But what it could be. What it could be. This is just not effective until we do that, and then it's super effective. We just gotta aim at the dang thing. Okay. It's my birthday. I can't believe they locked the door on my birthday. Oh, I was about to say, like, wait, didn't I go through there before? But, no, wait, no, I never tried it. Alright. Going down to 1? I guess. We don't have any other choices. Can't believe I don't have any other choices on my birthday. Have they used Kablam? Kablam? Is that the one that evolves from Kadabra? Alakablam? Cool. Guns instead of spoons. So, Power World? Where is everybody hanging out? What are they doing? Let's go. Whoa! The gang's all here. No, not that. Woo! Okay, let's get a poking. That went well. Oh, that's what... I was thinking, like, is it one of those nearby? Because I just got knocked down. And then there it was. Whoa, wait. Where's the last squish? I hear you. I hear you. How we doing? Boop. Oh, not good. I should stop just killing everything. Okay. But it's so scary. It's so scary. Gotta be better with the sword. You know? Like, are you really... You all done? You're done. Okay. Okay. Let's be really good with the sword here. Okay. Kitchen? Hey, Office Park, what's going on? Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Kawaii. It's too scary. No kitchen, no cafeteria, nothing. Nothing. As in 3 minutes. It's 10:30 in the PM. I might end at the next save point. I think I might do that. Looking at that kitchen, I need to get something to eat. Well, I didn't anticipate having dinner at 10:30 p.m. But hey, this is how we roll in Silent Hill. Oh, ain't gonna be that easy. This is a likely candidate, right? That's where it is in the... And then it wasn't there. And then it wasn't there. My God. Document room? Maybe. Maybe not. Pharmacy, maybe? Nope. 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 Yep. There it is. Nice. There's a handful of dirty syringes on the bed. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Let's snooze these ads. Bye-bye. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true, according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person, otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. Maybe we'll finish this next stream. I don't remember how much is left, to be honest. I know we're going back to the amusement park, right? I think that might be where it ends. I can't really remember. So, yeah. And if so, we jump right into, if it's early enough in the stream, Silent Hill 4. If not, roughly-ish. Okay. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Okay. I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. Maybe. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great having you. Thank you. Let's do some thank yous because there's a lot to be thankful for today, and then we'll find a cool place to raid. Thank you, everyone who contributed. First of all, just a general thank you. Thanks for everyone who hung out. It's been great having you. Thank you for keeping me company in this very scary world and game. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone who contributed to getting us to the first of the Spooktember September goals. We are now sitting pretty at 41 sub points, just over the cusp for getting Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition 2 days early, the early access, and marathoning it on September 23rd. I'm very excited about that. Next sub goal is Resident Evil Randomizer. We're just going to keep on trucking onto pumpkin carving and maybe a Halloween marathon, which I'm very excited about the prospect of doing. Thank you specifically to Little Benny Wendy for following. Thank you DG2009 for the raid. Thank you Gaming on the Edge for following. Thank you Bad Boon for following. Thank you Charasic for following. Thank you Zez Plays for the raid. Thank you Silent Hill 76 for following and for cheering the bit. Really appreciate that. What a great entrance. Very thoughtful and very much appreciated. Thank you St. Cathedral for the raid. Thank you Cube Dude for the raid. Thank you Alice76 for following. Thank you Kyle Dundid at 69 for following. Thank you Soden Bodhi for becoming the new top clipper at 21 views. I don't remember what the clip was. I can't wait to watch these clips. I know Dante made one as well. Thank you. Thank you Dol Monem for following. Thank you Stomp for the raid. Thank you Stugland Oakhorse for the 10 bits. Thank you That Retro Maniac for following. Thank you Horseman for the 10 gift subs. Seriously, thank you. That is huge. Thank you Stugland for also the 200 bits. I think I might have said 100 bits before because I saw the 100, but there are two of those, which is 200. I can math. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. And for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, I just realized that was a 6-month sub. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't realize until now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 6-month sub. That's awesome. Sunbordy, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits. Ass. Thank you for the big ass along with it. Seriously, thank you. That got us another jank wheel spin, which is very fun. And we're playing the Mission Impossible game on the Nintendo 64. So, can't wait for that. And thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Tier 1. Now for 20 months, you rule. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate all the support over those 20 months. I'm so glad to have you. Just a reminder, if you've subbed to the channel or if you intend on subbing to the channel or thinking about subbing to the channel, fun stuff to unlock in terms of channel goals, but also you get to add points to games on this wheel. If you gift 5 subs, you get to add a whole dang game, which was added tonight with Alien Isolation, which has been now weighted several times, nice and heavy. Nice and high likelihood of playing Alien Isolation real soon. Starting October 1st, we're going to start spinning this wheel and only playing games off that wheel. So, excited about that. Let's find a place to send you. Is any friends of the channel currently playing something spooky? They get top priority, if so. A lot of Hollow Knight. Oh, Hell Is Us is out? That looked cool. Or maybe they just have an early access situation going on. Anyone playing that? Or planning on playing that? Looks kind of neat. Although I haven't really looked at it too much. Oh, snooze. Alright, ads almost interrupted the goodbye. How about... You know what? Mr. Red Eye's playing Panzer Dragoon. Oh yeah, he's doing Sega September. We should go support that because, well... Because Sega. let's do that. Friend of the channel, great streamer, very skilled gamer, Armored Core expert, speedrunner extraordinaire, cool dude, fellow Japan resident, Mr. Red Eye 75. If you haven't hung out in there before, I think you'll have a good time. So let's go see how Panzer Dragoon is going. Bye, Cathedral. Thanks so much for hanging out. Horseman, thank you again for... It's so great seeing you. I'm so glad you're back. And, yeah. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs again. That was so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow. Anyone not hanging out in the Discord server, you can hang out there. If you want to know when I'm going live, I send out messages. I post the schedule. Tomorrow's just sort of up in the air. Probably be the evening if I do come by, but I'll be back Sunday, I think. But yeah, I'll be thinking about the schedule for the next 2 days once I'm off here. But yeah, I'll be back for more Silent Hill. So until then, be well, take care. Thank you all again so much for everything. Really appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.